Okay, okay. I'm now able to actually talk now. Fun fact, I, like, just kind of woke up, like, 30 minutes ago. Because I had the bright idea to stay up till, like, 3 o'clock at night. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so, let's see. Ultra Kill fan. Hunger Horse is here as well. Ooh, Red Bean. Oh, yeah, you weren't here yesterday. Let's see. I got a new overlay thing for my character. So I can, like, swap between the two now. Also, I'm just going to be red for, like, the whole of October because Halloween. Angry Bean? No, I'm just Red Bean. It's kind of it. 2 Pro 2's here. Hello. Just some stuff. Anyone else? I think that's all that's chatting for the moment. There's a couple other people. Hello. We'll be starting in a few minutes. It's Spooky Dean. Spooky DeanSpillaBean is here. Back on your screen. Green Bean win? That can be colors. Actually, wait, I think I can be green. Rip. Wow. Guys, I'm radioactive. Am I radioactive? Looks like it. There we go. I just got updated on the stream. Guys, I've been too close to the radiation. I'm now radioactive. Wait, we have Electric Dean and Sharpshooter Dean. We need all the Dean variants. Anyways, I'm going to turn this back on. Ah, back to normal. Microwaved beans. The Jewish version? No offense, I just forgot the name. Please don't cancel me. Hope no one cancels me either. I don't know what you referred to from that, Hungry, but... DeanSpillaBean, be like the evil you. Now, it's actually like my whole name, but actually backwards, instead of the words being backwards. Of Christmas? Oh, I kind of see what you mean. I think it was... Was that Hanukkah, or am I thinking about it wrong? Oh well. And soon, alternate Deans. There'll be so many alternates, probably. Probably. Entirely depends on if I want to go through with all that. Good grief. We'll be starting fairly soon. Just kind of waiting to see if anyone else comes in. So, I guess while we're waiting, things I've been working on. Processing nuclear waste. That was fun. Yeah. Total number of Deans, 3. Well, so far there's only 2. You got blue, red, or you got blue and red, and then I guess whenever I can re-enable this, and then I just turn this off, and then I become green Dean. Ah. It'll be fun to, like, experiment with this some more. But yeah, I may or may not have just woken up fairly recently, as in like about an hour ago, because I stayed up way too late. So if I sound like I just woke up, that's because I did. I wasn't staying up playing Satisfactory all night, I'll tell you that. I was just unable to sleep. Rainbow Dean. Oh yeah, that was right. So it's actually 4 variants. I have the most variants out of all Ultra Kill. Alright, it is now the time. Right, so, hello everybody! Is DeanSpillaBean back on your screen, streaming some Satisfactory, and today, well, just really quick, just kind of going over what we did last stream, for the couple of people that weren't here yesterday. So, let's Let's see. Since I didn't have like many satisfactory streams last week, I kind of took a lot of time and made this like super nuclear reactor room. You can't see it too well because it's nighttime. We'll see it in a better soon. Rainbow Dean is Radiant Dean. That works. DeanSpillaBean all phases, a new update. I'm getting kind of close to getting phase 5 done. I only need a couple more months. It's exactly 12 p.m. where Ultrakil Fan is. Ah, that's convenient. That's also where I am. It's the 4S song, yeah. Dean Brutal difficulty win. I'm not exactly sure at the moment. I would like to do... Ooh, maybe I could do that whenever, like, the new layer comes out. That'd be kind of cool. Or if, like, whenever the new layer comes out, then I just start doing the whole game again on Brutal. And then my first experience on layer 8 is just brutal difficulty. So, catching up on what I've actually been doing. So, nuclear reactors are really cool. They give you a lot of power, but they create a lot of waste. A lot of this toxic waste that creates a lot of radiation. Now, in Satisfactory, there's a couple ways to get rid of it, but you can't recycle it. That's the big thing. You can't like throw it in a trash bin. What you can do is store it away on a little self-made island made of storage crates. That's an option, but eventually that'll get filled up. Luckily, there is a way to get rid of it. You turn it into this thing called non-fissile uranium by doing some complex, complicated whatever. Get all this ready. You send it all to the loops, these particle accelerators, and they get turned into plutonium pellets. Those then get combined with concrete in order to make plutonium cells. Dean turned into MK bits for a moment. It's the loops. I've watched him too much. Anyways, so I ended up using these things called pressure conversion cubes in order to make uranium or plutonium fuel cells. So that's pretty cool. Problem is, I think I need to probably make a whole new factory for these pressure cubes, because the factory that I'm using is like an old one, and I think there's like a couple problems with it that I need to get sorted out. So I might go over there and check that out really quick. But anyways, now that I have a bunch of plutonium fuel rods, a plan that I have is, hey, has anyone seen Let's Game It Out? There was a video where he had, like, let's see. He put, like, I don't know, 300 different drone ports in one area and then had them all go to one port specifically for a joke. And, well, my plan is to do something like that, but actually make it useful. Hey, Dean, do you know Pirate Software? Yeah, I know about him. He's a cool guy. Cool dude with, like, a decorative personality. 300 drones under the world, yeah. Well, my situation is I want for... I don't know if I want to hunt like 300 drones, but I want like this whole ocean or a large portion of it covered in drones. And then I will have a bunch of packaged water going to those drones. And I will send all of these drones to somewhere around the map. It's for a massive project that I got coming up where I'm trying to automate all of the space elevator parts to 60 items a minute, which is a little absurd. And I don't even know if that's possible, but I want to actually find that out. So, but in order to do that, I need to do like the super efficient recipes to turn all of the ores into ingots extremely efficiently. In order to do that, I need water. Water is not exactly everywhere. And I had an option if I could probably like bring the items to water, but I thought it'd be kind of cool to just have a drone port set up so I can like put a factory literally anywhere and just call upon whatever water I need. But in order to actually get the drones to work, they need fuel. And the best fuel source is plutonium cells. Or plutonium rods. 60 a minute is a lot. Yeah, I know it is. I feel like I can figure something out in order to somehow get to 60 a minute, though. I feel like I can. That's like 1 a second. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot, but that's like the big plan that I want to do, and that's gonna be like, I think as soon as I do that, I think I would legitimately be done with the game. Not like I could literally automate this stuff right now, but I don't want to do that. That's boring. I want to reach 60 a minute and then end it. Centaurs of 2 rib cages. Yeah, I remember that from one of the Pirate Software ones. There's also skelepathy, or skeleton telepathy, whatever that is. It allows skeletons to communicate skelepathically. That's what it is. Or like skeletons can communicate with rattling their bones or something like that. Alright, before I actually get started on the massive drone port thing, I need, first of all, you spoiled yourself on the ending to Satisfactory. I have as well. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well. It'd probably take me about several months to get to that point. It'll be a cool ending regardless. And besides, I'm gonna make my own ending. Alright, so first things first, before I actually leave, because I don't think I'm gonna come back for a little while. I need to get a drone port set up so that, let's see, let me actually get that powered. So then whenever I get over there, I can actually get another port set up. Let's see, fuel rod, export, there we go. Oh yeah, what kind of fuel should I use for it? If only there was a fuel source nearby that I could use as fuel. If the company went on full wartime, what do you think would be the weapons they would create and the numbers you need? Well, let's see. Let's see. By the company, I'm guessing you mean Fix-It. If Fix-It went full, like, war in general. Well, seeing as that they have figured out how to use sonar slews that can like double anything that we make, and can therefore get like unlimited power. There's probably some other way that there's also like uranium everywhere, and nukes are an option. Lethal, a lethal company. Ah, you know what? You're right. It will be a lethal company. Let's see. Yeah, I might do that. Full-on thermonuclear bombs, auto-aim bullets, mini nukes. Yeah, basically all of that. Oh no, Thomas the new thermonuclear. It all comes full circle. Oh, other thing really quick. For some people who weren't here last stream, I made a portal. Although I made it like off stream, but it's like a portal setup. Whoop. Because this is a thing. The portal. And it goes to my quantum research facility, which has a lot of basic stuff in order for me to get all of the late game items whenever I need them. It's nothing like too crazy, and I don't want to focus on using it for automation later because it is very inefficient. But it does get me singularity cells, which are required in order to actually keep these portals open. But also, actually we can, let's see, oh, this one's already connected to it. Fix-It lets you go to other planets. What do you do? Take it over. Probably. So, a thing that I think might be funny. The singularity cells that are required to get these portals to work. Oh god, black hole bomb. I think they actually could make black hole bomb. Actually, wait, one of the items One of the late game items that we need for the space elevator is called a ballistic warp drive, where it like rips open a fabric in space-time by just like propelling the actual device on a rocket. Let's see, how does it work? A large amount of force is required for warp drives to activate, so sticking them to rockets was the next logical step. Additionally, results improved immensely when the observers were further removed from the warp drives upon activation. It's a freaking nuke. It's actually a warp drive thing. I don't know how these work, but like apparently they just get like launched out like missiles and they all collide. Like a whole bunch of them collide in one instant, and it's powerful enough to rip open a fabric in space-time, creating a wormhole, and then you can use it to travel galaxies. So that's a little important to note. Alright, so over here, this is where I'm going to be making the actual drone fleet. Let's see. They can store thousands of them in one bin. Yeah. That's a good point. Oh yeah, it's canonical that Fixit has access to like dimensional storage bins, or like a dimensional pocket space, and that's where all of our stuff is being kept, even though it's like really big. Like, how else do you think I can hold thousands of motors in my inventory? Oh yeah, so since I'm going to be using like a lot of water bottles to get this to work, I preemptively made a inefficient factory just to make as many containers as possible. And all of these storage crates are filled to the brim with items. How many do you think other pioneers will send out? How many other pioneers were sent out for this mission? I think at the start of the game. Also, this is like really loud. Shut up. I think at the start of the game, it was actually mentioned that like our pioneer was like the third or the fourth in a mission to try and actually take over the planet. So that's a thing. Let's see. I need to really quick actually put down another drone port here. That connected, and let's see, rod import, get that ready, and now I gotta find the other port that I had. Where is it? Oh yeah, one issue that I think I'm going to be having is since I'm going to have like literal hundreds of drone ports all in one place, there's going to be like a lot of ports that I have to sift through. I'm going to lose track of what ports aren't used and what ports are used, so I got to figure something out. Okay, I think... Did I not? I didn't place a drone over there. God damn it. Actually, wait, why am I worried? I don't have to walk all the way back over there. I have portals. Ultra fan, multiple units to take over one world and only in single digits. I mean, I'm the only one pioneer on this planet, and I've already taken over a whole continent. Oh, also, a thought I had for the singularity cells in order to make like tons of portals, because I thought it'd be really funny to just have portals everywhere. In order to actually make that, though, I need nuclear pasta. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with 60 nuclear pasta a minute, so that'll be kind of fun. Anyways, I got that. Actually, wait, I want to check something really quick. Alright, so he's getting sent off. That's cool. What? Okay, I think this isn't updated correctly, but it's saying that it causes 0 plutonium fuel rods per minute in order to get over to where it needs to go, which I think is a little whack. Nuclear pasta exists IRL. It does, factually. It's like a super ultra mega dense matter or something like that. That's like billions of times more dense than even the densest of steels. I remember that from like some video that was talking about it. Neutron star cores. Yeah, that's it. Like nuclear pasta exists in the crust of neutron stars. Which is kind of wacky. Right, is my drone here yet? Not yet. Where is he? He is late. He should be here already. Wait, hold on. I think I actually see him. Yep, there he is. Look at him go. He's very tiny. There he is. And he brings with him a lot of radiation. What if neutron stars were turned into bullets? Actually, I don't even know if that would be possible, because he'd have to... You know what? I say you have to launch that, but also we have nuclear pasta as items, so I guess we just throw nuclear pasta at them. Alright, so... Deliver uranium rods? Hello, uranium rods. Where are you? There you are. Plutonium fuel rods. Produces radioactive waste when consumed, and it's highly radioactive. Produces 1.5 million megajoules. Just do it to spite physics. Okay, that's fair. Cool. So apparently, this guy doesn't actually consume any fuel rods? Huh? Hold on. I'm actually curious. Does it say here? Doesn't want to say. Not enough fuel. Well, let's fix that really quick. Burning ball goper. It still says it costs 0 plutonium a minute. I'm gonna guess that the plutonium is actually so fast, or like it can move so fast that it actually moves real quick. Because for drones specifically, it speeds up the drone speed depending on what fuel source you have. And plutonium, let's see, plutonium and packaged ionized fuel are like the best ones for speed. Also, I guess my drone is gone already, so I guess he's like gone. Okay. Right, so I gotta figure some stuff out. Mostly like, how am I actually gonna set this up? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I forgot. Before I actually get started on this, I want to go check up on my pressure conversion cube factory just to make sure that's running. Because I think there were like some problems last stream. Whose technology is more advanced, the humanity, or the aliens in Satisfactory? Technically speaking, it would be the aliens because of their advanced... Well, actually, it's more like weird properties of artifacts that we're utilizing to our advantage. Oh, Anna's here. Hello, Anna. Welcome back. I'm just kind of going over what kind of wacky plan I got for today. Also just kind of checking something else. Right. So, before I do my crazy plan, I gotta check. How many pressure cubes am I actually making? I think I should be fine, supposedly, but I'm cautious. It says it's making 1 a minute. I might actually just buff this up, just because I can. Because I seem to be making a lot more resources than I can use. There we go. That should probably be enough for now. But yeah, and welcome in. Okay, so going over plan. Summer Sleuth is a funny name. It is. Okay, so going over the plan just so Anna's caught up. Idea I got. Yesterday I made like a bunch of uranium fuel rods, but I'm not going to use them for reactors. I'm actually going to use them to power a massive drone fleet, which that'll be kind of cool. In order to actually get the fleet up and running, though, I need to actually get all of that set up. Idea with the drone fleet. Is this the portal? No, it's this one. Idea with the drone fleet is I'm going to be having like tons and tons of water being packaged into those drones and sent off to literally anywhere around the map. It's so I can work on the crazy idea of reaching 60 a minute for all of the Phase 5 elevator parts, which has not been done before, to my knowledge. Although, now with like the new resources on the map, the new converters, as well as a bunch of other new funny, wacky gizmos, I feel like it might be possible. I guess for reference, one YouTuber, I think, set a new record. Let's go. I'd like to see if I could do it. I don't know when I'll be able to, but I kind of need this massive drone port to work so I can get water everywhere, just so. Let's see. There's, the best reason why I need so much water is for the pure ingot recipes, and they turn ore into ingots at, like, the best rate possible. Problem is that you need a lot of water everywhere. I was never annoyed, I was just kind of in disbelief from... You're still annoyed by what, yeah. By my, like, personality thing. DeanSpillaBean's mug is in chat. Hello. What's up, Dean? Crazy plan I got. Got, like, a bunch of these plutonium fuel rods, and I'm gonna use them to power a massive fleet of drones to transport water anywhere on the map. That's the plan. To give you an idea of how good these fuel rods are, okay, so here I am on this part of the map. My plutonium fuel rods are getting made way over here, like right here, and normally it would actually cost some amount of power to get here, but it costs like almost nothing for these cells to go through. And accept their fate. Accept her fate. Gave Keen a sub, yeah. That was from some bet they had when they were trying to figure out my personality type. Right, I gotta actually start on this. Okay. Give the mug hot chocolate? I don't like hot chocolate, though. So I don't think I can. Right, as much as I want to actually do this plan, I don't know how to go about it. So I'm gonna have to figure out like a basic setup that I can use, and then like copy paste it everywhere. Copy paste it everywhere. Wait a second. I should build a blueprint. That could probably be worth it. Dean's mug, please don't. Hot drinks hurt. Yeah, but you're made to withstand heats, though. Just iced water? Iced water? Ah, iced water. Do mugs eat? Apparently this one does. Okay, let's pull out a Mark III blueprint designer, because I'm going big and I need a lot of big space. Right. I may have like a whole plan, but I'm like figuring this out as I go at this point. Okay, so I need water extractors at the bottom, and I need to... I wonder why half of your viewers roleplay. I think this is from like my first Deltarune stream, where like everybody that joined just kind of became role players. Like, there were just a tons of different characters from the Deltarune game that were just in my chat, and I thought that was really funny. Let's see. It's the Deaniverse. It's super funny, Lamau, I know, right? I was in utter shock with how many, like, Deltarune character roleplay accounts kept coming in. You missed one stream. It's all very important to the Dean lore. Alright, good grief, I gotta actually figure out about it. Right, so I want drone ports to be here. How big are these? Very big, and I can fit 2 in here. Dean's Table is here too. Hello, Dean's Table. Hello, Dean's Table. How are you today? And Dean's Bookshelf is here. Hello, Dean's Bookshelf. Yeah, good grief. I gotta think about this. Lamau, come on. Oh, you think that's funny? There's also my right eye. There's also my coffee cup. There's also my laptop. There's also my back as well. My back is also in chat sometimes. It's ridiculous. DeanSpillaBean skin itself joins chat. I hope not. He's gonna laugh each time you see one. Song name? Shoot, what is... Haunted Muskie is the song name. I have it in the bottom left. But that's how you pronounce it. Let's see. I think I can actually, like, fit more. I kind of want to have something like this where like there would be like drone ports coming, or drones coming in here. They'll fly, get into their port, and then just fly out. I kind of want that to be like the look I'm going for. I think that would actually look cool. Now, I was talking about the song name box, but thanks. DeanSpillaBean song name? But you can understand my confusion when you say that, though. Fun fact, the actual box itself is from a program called Clementine, which is a... It's basically just a like a music player software. Anyways, I found it when I was like trying to get stuff to work on... Shoot, when I was trying to get stuff to work on Linux, and I found that as like an alternate to iTunes, and I've been using it ever since just because I kind of like it. Can I fit more drone ports here? I can! That's amazing. Ah, my computer is in chat. Hello, computer that is in chat. Anna, by the way, let's see. Okay, I was just kind of reading some stuff in chat. But yeah, my laptop is in chat. Hello, laptop that is in chat. Welcome. Okay, so I can fit about 6 in here. That's pretty cool. I guess other question I need to figure out is like how many items can actually be transferred per minute from this, because that actually kind of dictates how many items I send. Let's see. Oi, buddy. This one is en route and it transfers 278 items per minute. I might try to play it safe and go try to calculate for 250 items a minute, maybe? That might work out. So 250 items a minute per drone port. So if we go off of that, I have 6 of them. I can get 1,500 bottled water per minute transferred out. That's pretty cool. I'm just trying to think about what I need for this. Let's see. So that's 1,500. Do I need a whole blueprint for packagers, maybe? Hold on. Packagers, come out. What does it take to get packaged water? Oh, joy, 60 a minute for one packager. Actually, wait a sec. I actually have power shards automated right now. I forgot about that. There's like over in my quantum research facility, using a quantum encoder, you actually can make synthetic power shards. And I've got one running over there, so I actually might be able to use overclock shards in this. That would be ideal. I think so, just because if I do that, then I only need like maybe 10 packagers in here instead of like 25 or so. And hey, all Dean stuff, can you say bean at the same time to make sure you're on the same person? Wait, that wouldn't prove anything. Yeah, just because of lag. There's Diva. If you don't know, Diva's my maintenance bot. Alright, so I think I could probably go with having about 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's 6 per... Ooh, that might actually be like really, really close. So much bean. Oh gosh, this actually might be kind of close. Can I fit this in here? I can, but that like takes up another slot. Wait, hold on. Can I put a packager like on top here? Oh, I might actually be able to. Okay, so that's like 12 here. Let's see, can I get this items out easily? I think so, but that'll end up being clipping. Do I care about that? I kinda do. I don't know if I want to do that. Dean's orb is here. Alright, so y'all the same person, or... No, I have no idea how many people are actually, like, doing this alt thing. I know, like, there was one guy, Not Darks, whose name is Darks. He calls himself Not Darks for some reason. Dean's gameplay. What the hell? Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, I need to... I'm trying to keep track of how many there are. Let's see, DeanSpillaBean's gameplays in here. Alright, so... I have legitimately been trying to keep a list of how many DeanSpillaBean alt accounts there are for this joke. And, like, the list is a little weird. We got... Wait, I have Dean's computer in there twice. There's DeanSpillaBean's computer, Dean's right eye, Dean's bookshelf, Dean's mug, Dean's cup, Dean's clips, DeanSpillaBean gameplay now, the orb, and the number keeps rising. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some, but I'm like trying to go through and find them all. Next will be a green screen. Hold on, you got one moment. You got one opportunity. There we go, there's the green screen. Dean, don't encourage them. They're going to keep going if you give them attention. I think it's hilarious. Spanton's in chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot about the table. I need to write that down too. Okay, so that's DeanSpillaBean's table. Help me. Okay, I'm going to be silently adding to that in the background. I worked for DeanSpillaBean. He's a fraud. False. Wait, the potted cherry. Did I not put the plant in there? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Oh well. Dean, across the Beaniverse. It is getting that bad. Okay. Spanton's the iHeart Dean alt again. Why do you have so many alts? Why do you announce that you have so many alts? I liked it better when I didn't know there were so many alts. Anyways, welcome in. I'm trying to make a drone fleet. That's what I'm doing. And I need about 10 of these packagers to fit in. Actually, I might be able to squeeze in... Might be able to squeeze in some stuff. Let's see. Maybe if I had it here? Surface too uneven. No, it isn't. Lies. We're getting more Deans than Ultra Kill weapons. At this point, I think we just are. Wait. I need to have that actually over one. Full stream arsenal updates. We're gonna get over 18, including the arms, I guess. This is the get behind the planet of the team. There's a total of 26 of them, including the arms. Wait. Wait, is there like actually that many? Yeah, good grief. 2, 3, 4. I think that should be okay. Is it? Oh, wait, no, that's like right on the edge and I can't input there. Let's see, how... Okay, I need the splitter to be here at the very least. Could this work out? I mean, maybe, but it's, gosh. I'm working with such condensed space. I probably even need like a whole separate blueprint just for this. Maybe. Now I realize how creative Akita and the other devs are to make the weapons interact with each other. Yeah. They did really good on that. I find it funny that not even like a 6x6 blueprint is like enough space for what I want to do. Let's see. I need to, like, really squeeze in as much as I can here. Dean's secondary orb? Okay, well, I'll add that to the list. Let's see. Dean's secondary orb is now in chat. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna not add to the list anymore. I will be adding to, I'll just be adding to it now in the background. I won't even acknowledge that there's so many anymore. Maybe. Hey, Dean's new stuff, Lamau. Okay. I might actually be able to fit it just barely closer. Actually, I need space for the conveyor belt, so here, yeah. It might actually be just barely enough. So I need 4 of these to fit in. Actually, wait, can I, like... Wait, how would this work? Hold up. I am figuring out new compaction strats. Let's see. Oh my gosh. New compaction tech unlocked. Actually, do I want it to be here? I actually might be able to... Let's see. So if I have a merger here. Dean, can you show us the list of Deans for a second? Not sure why anyone will want to see the list of Deans for a second. This actually isn't all of them. There we go. Now it's like all of the Deans. Wait, Dean's hat? Oh, not my hat. Anything but my hat. Oh no. Do you know German? I do not know German. I could just say 9 and that'd be funny. Right. So back to thinking about this. Let's see, so splitter will still be here. Lines up with you and you're... Wait, what? You're able to... What? Hold up. Why is this overlapping the Blueprint Designer, but this isn't? Huh? Your head is not here yet, I swear. Why would you say yet? V1 is wealthier than Spamton due to infinite gold coins. They also respawn. Right, so... Cool, new tech unlocked. Not really, but it's not really a new tech, it's just me doing super compaction and make it not make any sense. Apple. Random question, how many songs do you have in your playlist? About 237 last I remember counting. And I will go count again. Oh wait, 238, actually. 238 songs. I keep adding to it depending on, like, how many songs do I have? Hold on. I need to check my mega playlist. Ah, I have over 3,500 songs in my mega playlist where everything is. And then the curated playlist, that is this one, is over 230 songs. That means 238. So, that's your answer. Only calm music allowed, sometimes. Good grief, I need these splitters to actually be correct. There we go. There's Keygen Church. There's a couple other, like, energetic ones here and there. I don't have too many of them. But they're here and there. Right, so this will kind of go in, but it'll overlap. which is going to be a problem. And I need this 4 as well, which is going to be annoying. Actually, wait, can I... More compaction tech. I kind of feel like in this, at this point, I don't really care about clipping, so I'm just gonna, like, go clip. Alright, so that's the very limit. Dean's Mug is gonna leave chat now. Okie dokie. Let's see. Spanagy Spanton saying something in a different language that I do not understand. Oops, wrong language. Place the Fire has gone into the playlist, and it's the mini music for Ultra Q. Annoyingly enough, it's actually, like, too quiet. I like the song, but it's actually legitimately too quiet. A problem I've had with, like, finding good songs to add to the playlist that I got is that some songs are really nice and quiet, other songs are kind of really loud. So I'm, like, trying to figure out how to curate it a bit, just so it's not, like, that crazy. Let's see, G. Spampton, you should make a working spring lock system. No. Claire de Lune? I do have Claire de Lune. That one's like good enough that it that's like I have that one in basically. It's not like overly quiet all the time. I felt like the Fire one, Fire is Gone isn't. Oh, whatever. It's my musical taste. Okay, that's in now. Actually, if I squeeze this just barely enough, I might be able to fit in the 4 packagers. Dean's hat. No, I'm definitely not the bookshelf. Okay. What in the... What is with my notepad? There you go. Okay, I said I'll like... I said I'll be working on it in another point. Right, I'm gonna figure that out later. Oh my god, Roblox bought YouTube. No, they didn't. Because they'd have to buy Google. Which isn't possible. Hat, that makes him think that we are the same. But we're not. You might be. Okay, is this gonna... I think that should be close enough to get a good output on. Satisfactory saying that I've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you for reminding us, I guess. Right, so... I might actually take this out for the moment. Remember that time about the Dark Fountain? Yeah, I kind of remember that. Right, I need to... What do I need to do? I think I need to put up a buffer for all of these? Question mark? No, I think all of them would be too much. Where do I even have space to put a storage unit? I might be able to place it here. Let's see. I would enjoy so much of the bookshelf and hat were the same person acting like they have the conversation they're saying they aren't. I'm pretty sure they are, but it's hard to tell. And we're not the same person, I swear. No. Dean's computer. Well, I'm not the bookshelf. Now that one I believe. That one I believe, though. Okay, can I put... a merger in here? I can't, but can I get conveyor belt connected to you? No, that's aggravating. But not so aggravating, because I can just do this. This whole thing is going to be so compacted, oh my god. Alright, so this is going to be handling 1,500 items a minute. I think if I have them... And if I have them all coming into here... Please tell me I can actually, like... Yeah! Why do you not like this? It's invalid shape, whatever. Ah. How about now? Ah, you're okay. Oh, now you can. Okay. So who is the mug? My assumption is that it's Darks. That's the assumption. Although I have no confirmation on that. Alright, so for all of these, they're going to have packaged water set at 150. And also using a bunch of power shards. And this is specifically to keep them all continuing. I think Ada is the one controlling the whole company. I think Ada, in terms of like satisfactory lore, is just the AI robot that Fixit made in order to figure out what the heck to do with their life. And Ada's just like, ah yes, I know everything. Please obey me. And then we do, because AI overlord that knows everything. Okay, this is gonna be... It's actually gonna be using like a lot of stuff. I don't... Dean's table help me. Mug is dark is 100% maybe. Let's see. I do need to think about getting pipes in, but I don't think that should be a problem because I can just have like a pipeline here and then just have like... I'm thinking on having like a row of foundations here, not like on the blueprint, but when I'm actually placing everything. And then in here is going to be like a space where I put all the piping, and that's what I want. Add 1,000 greetings. I think 1,000 greetings goes on for a long time though. Like it's like a 6-minute song. It's not bad or anything. I like listening to it too. It's just, it goes on for 6 minutes. Let's see. I think I need the mergers to go to here. How about S1? I kind of feel the same way about it, really. It's just kind of long. And, like, don't get me wrong, those songs are actually good. Dean's evil twin? What? Why is my evil twin in chat? What are you doing here, evil twin? Wait, shoot, new Dean unlocked. I'm now Shadow Dean. What is my evil twin doing in chat? What are they doing here? This is absurd. Let's see, how do I want to get this connected? Good grief. See, I think if I have this belt here, heavy coming down, and that's actually not the right port. And have it connect, and it'll just magically function. Neat. Alright, so that's all of the items go into a buffer, and this is just to act as every single one of these ports' universal buffer. Also, I'm just gonna take some time and place some of that. Oh, I can't put drones in a blueprint designer. That's interesting. Isn't it against YouTube to estimate alt accounts to make your sub higher or not? I think it is. However, I'm not the one doing it, and I'm not a huge fan of that being a factor. But like, I didn't want this to happen. Might be, but let's see. Ultra Confirm. Let's see from totally stuff. I don't think any of them are Dean. I'm just gonna. Don't give me ideas, team. I'm just gonna say for the record, the only alt accounts that I actually have are my Diva robot that I use for maintenance stuff. Then there's also Dean's. Let's see. Dean the Phoenix main. That was like my Dota channel that I haven't done much with in a while. And then there's also what was it, Dean Frame, which plays Warframe, but I haven't actually played much Warframe for that to matter, so that one hasn't done much. So I only have like 4 alt accounts that I actually use, and I only have Diva as like my bot account that's here that helps out.
Is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming
what about the Dean the Phoenix main? That one's me. That one actually is legitimately me.
At which time, everything all at once, so, now you see,
blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip you. How about this? The only ones that actually have... The only alt accounts of mine that are of Dean's are the moderators, which is Diva, obviously, and I guess I could make Dean the Phoenix main a moderator, but I haven't had him on here in a bit. Right, so now that I have this ready, I need to actually distribute everything. So there's 6 ports, I have 2 outputs. So if I have 2 lines set up to this, I think it should be okay. Probably. Oh wait, can I not get over here? I don't think I can legitimately. Maybe? Not exactly legitimately. Dean is a part of the cat distribution system. I might be. Let's see, so there's that one. Oh shoot, that's right. I need to also get something ready for getting the fuel sent into this, which is going to be its own pain because I'm already like so pressed for space here. Plankors, anytime I play a game that isn't ultra kill, just try dash. You either try dash jumping or sliding. Oh, there's like some games I play where like the jump button, or not really the jump button, but like the slide button is always different. Satisfactory is C. Ultra kill, it's control, and there's control and everything else, and it just kind of gets confusing sometimes. Let's see. Actually, I might be able to get away with having this backwards, I think. Let's see, so splitter go here. And maybe I could have, instead, this splitter go up here. It will be kind of clipping with this guy, but I don't really care about that too much. Spandagy Spanton, Yellow Sponge, kidnapped your face. How dare you kidnap my face? How dare you? That's identity theft. I can actually put you into the court of law because of that. See you in court, Spampton. You know, if I actually cared enough to do that. Gosh, the amount of lag that's going on. Ultrakill fan needs to sleep soon. We tell us apart. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you might want to sleep. I know it might be really exciting to watch me make a drone port and also interact with like whatever the heck's going on in chat. But you should probably get some sleep. Lawsuit, good luck on the balance for the lawyer. Oh yeah, I'm making no money. How am I gonna do this? Someone named Bob in the square by any chance? Little Sponge from Just Some Stuff. Hungry knows how to figure out who the deans are? Oh. Alright, well, I gotta figure this out. Yeah, why do you start your streams at midnight? I start my streams at noon. It's everyone else that's at midnight. Okay, I gotta actually think about this for a bit. So that's 3 ports actually connected. Oh shoot, I just now realized. I think with how I'm gonna do this, I also want the drones to bring back the container, so then I'm gonna have to redo. You know what, I'm just gonna redo some of this. I think it might be easiest to have like 2 separate blueprints for this to work, but I'd like to see if I can get this to work without extra blueprints. Also, I just have like too many items. I need to sync some of them. I don't need this many motors. It can't be morning since it's either noon or midnight, guys. It's me, it's 18. Drones. You know, I speak in military time. Well, technically, you don't have the confusion of, like, which time zone you're in, so that actually might be helpful. Good grief, okay, I don't like it being nighttime. I can't see anything. I'm gonna try and fix that. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. Oh my gosh, that is actually really bright. Turn that down just a bit. Right, now I can actually see what I'm working on. Wonderful. Dean is the coolest here. I am the one streaming, therefore I am cool. Let's see. Good grief. I gotta actually think about how I want to distribute the fuel, because that's gonna be annoying. Uh... Oh well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and figure something out. Let's see, splitter goes here. Can this connect? It can. That's actually nice. Huh. Okay. Splitter into you. Connect. Alright, so that's those fuel rods, but then I also need to get the other two that are up here. Which I guess I might be able to, like, squeeze in another output here, probably? Alright, out of the way, everything. Dean, are you Jevel's friend on Discord? My little sis does not believe me. I don't know. Who are you? You're either Jevel, Spamton G Spamton, Multi H's, I Heart Dean. There's a bunch of different alts that you go by. Frankly, I think you need an actual name, because there's too many names to go off of. You're all of those. Yeah, that's true, because you mentioned that you are. But, like, surely there's a way that you can have, like, a name, a singular name to go off of, instead of, like, a bazillion alts. Just call me Jevel? Well, just go off of that. Need to get this up. Probably have one back. Then delete. Wait, that's gonna... Whatever. Nico one-shot is a cat, so Dean is a cat? But I'm not. I'm not a cat. I swear. She still does not believe me. Believe it or not, it is true somehow. Let's see, that's gonna be like way too close. So, okay. That's connected in. Dean, do you validate that you are a cat? But I'm not a cat. I swear it. Meow. Meow wow. Not a cat, definitely. Where are the ears? I have ears, definitely. I swear. Somewhere. It's under my hair. Just can't see it. Let's see, did I get all of that? Yeah. I'm gonna be a cute, but not a cat. It's more likely than you think. I mean, look at Nico from One Shot. They're not a cat. Still cute. One of the world's many great mysteries. Let's see. I'm gonna move this out of the way for the moment, even though I think I'm just gonna be using it anyway. I'm just gonna move it out of the way. You don't know Nico? How? Nico is like the character that that like inspired my my avatar from a game called One Shot. Very good game. Should check it out. He normally isn't red. True. I can actually turn back to being not red whenever I want. It's very useful. But now I'm red. If you're Nico, then you're a furry, right? No, because I'm a human. It's just when it comes to avatars online, it kind of doesn't really matter. So we can just kind of do whatever. Right, I need to focus really quick on making sure my fuel is in. Okay, so fuel inputs all get sent over here. Alright, so fuel is ready. I'm going to do getting items from... Actually, shoot. Let's see. Because, like, oh man. It's called an animal cosplayer to Dean. Can't human hybrid has 4 years. And they have different sensitivity. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. Let's see. I need to get the items back into, like, here-ish, I think. But I don't have a good way to do that, do I? Don't. Ugh. Wait, shoot. I'm just kind of drawing a blank at the moment because I'm like in deep thought, thinking about what I actually want here. Let's see. I might actually change how this is set up here so that there is a splitter in between. Have that updated really quick. Orb, I can confirm that Dina's cat seen him in person. You can't confirm anything. Alright, well, now for the other question that I probably should be asking. As much as I'm, like, pretty much fine with getting all this set up, how am I going to get all the containers to all of this? Or does that actually matter? That's kind of a question I'm trying to figure out. So that's to get items distributed back. Let's see. I'm gonna set up a splitter here. And this is to get, ideally, items inputted back into the system. So I don't have to, like, manually do all of that. That's the idea. Okay, so... Do cat-human hybrid have 2 brains, or does it have 1 brain to replace the other? I'm pretty sure it's just 1 brain. That would be kind of complicated. Strategy spam to insist is gonna, the path of wagon and not the blue drink. I'm scared. Be scared. Oh my gosh. Good grief. So this needs 150 containers a minute in order to actually function. Can I put another container in here? Might actually be able to. Let's see. Can I might actually be able to fit a container into here in this space. Will this not cause problems? Maybe. Let's see. Keep that out of the way. I think if I put it here, it shouldn't cause any problems. Right, I need to somehow input everything into it, though. Dean's evil twin needs lore. Your transformation will start soon, if it was. No! No! Okay, so good grief. I need to, like, actually think. I don't like having to actually think about this. Alright, so items are coming out that way. Getting connected in, and I'm just going to make them go as fast as possible so they can get moved around very quick. And that could combine with at least one more of these, I think, and then we'll be inputted back here. Let's see, I'm gonna keep you there for the moment. Let's see, merger. Make this slightly taller. Merger online, and let me get that connected. That's cool. Hungry Horse, join Dean's Discord. You might be able to get previews to what he does in the Satisfactory streams. Depends on if I actually, like, keep up with that, because I actually do need to keep up with stuff like that. But yeah, if you go on my Discord, then I'll try to, like, post updates on what I'm doing. Computers are just more advanced calculators. I will never give you back your face. I don't know what you mean though, because I have my face though. I don't know what you mean. Ultra kills, man. Sleep time. Alright, good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by though. Ender's in here. Hello. Welcome. So for context, people are going crazy and taking my face for some reason. I find that a little weird, but okay. Right now, just to kind of get you updated, I'm trying to get a mega blueprint set up to be able to make a massive drone fleet. Because I wanted to, like, distribute an ungodly amount of water to my whole world. Also, just ignore chat. They're normal. Perfectly normal. It's a perfectly normal chat. No problems. Okay, so that will... So what I'm doing right now is actually trying to, like, get, like, a whole system set up into one blueprint, and it's a little crazy, Ender. And everyone in chat is trying to distract me. By, like, let's see, so we got Dean's evil twin, Spamton G Spamton who stole my face. There's like a bazillion different Deans in chat. Good grief. Okay, so let's see. That's only 3 so far. I need to get the other 3 in. We thrive off the attention you give us. Oh, okay. And or maybe you don't have anything to say. Let's see. It looks pretty complicated from Ender. It is. It just is. There's like no hiding it. It just is complicated. Because let's see. I have to have a system in place where let's see. I need water to be put into these packagers, but I also need empty containers to be put in, and the packaged water will be sent into these drone ports, which will be sent off throughout the world and distribute water to wherever I have ports for them to go to. But slight issue, I also need them to return those empty canisters and put it back into the system, which is taking a little bit of time because it's a little complicated. And I'm also working with like very limited space because I don't want to have anything above the drone ports, because I just don't want that to be like the look. So I'm having to like fit it all into one blueprint so I can spam it. Eh. That's what I'm doing. Yay. Okay, so at the moment I'm trying to get all of the empty containers sent over to you, which you want to be combined with... Isn't there one more somewhere? I think, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's actually correct. Am I allowed to post your Discord link in chat? No, you are not. The only Discord link that I allow is the one that's on my channel description. Let's see, is that okay? I think so. Actually, wait, what? Okay, I think this... No, I have an input here for a reason. What is this for? That's for the fuel. Shoot. I'd like to have... Let's see. That is perfectly fine. Ha 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 ha. If the blueprint box would have been bigger. Yeah, that would be nice, except the problem is that... I don't know, I just have problems no matter what, so it's either I figure it out at this level or I just can't figure it out at all. That's kind of where I'm at, really. There was actually a plea with the devs, like a lot of people wanted the blueprint designer to be bigger, because in actuality, there used to just be this one, where it's just a Mark IV, or a Mark I, and only has like 4 foundations in length. And they eventually leveled it up to a Mark II, but then they also snuck in a Mark III, and that's what I'm using. And they don't want the game to get any bigger than that, so I'm stuck with this. Anyways, I have the items getting sent back into... Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, okay, random thing. I didn't actually notice this. If you color the Mark 6 belts, it actually changes the color of the belt itself to that extent. I knew, like, if you colored stuff, it actually would color it, but I didn't know you would color it to make it very shiny like that. Hold on. Well, there's, like, nothing when it's red. It's kind of a pinkish... It's green. Ooh. Oh, you could probably do like a rainbow road thing with this. That's interesting. Alright, so those all get inputted to here, and I'm gonna actually keep up with the idea of painting the conveyor belt paths, just so I can keep track of them. Okay, so 1 combined with 2 combined with the third one down here. Yeah, so that's 3 per. That goes into this storage crate, which needs to get distributed into here. So, let's see, you... do I want this to be a thing? I don't know, because kind of want the fuel rods to actually... I probably should have it somewhere else. I should never use the blueprint designer. Can't think that far. Okay, blueprint designer, as cool as it is, should not be entirely relied on. But it is super duper useful whenever you want to make a super complicated blueprint and then just have it, like, deployable. Like, my favorite uses for it is like when I just need, like, a ton of stuff right now. Like, I just need a ton of foundries, like, right this instant, right now. So now I have a whole complicated foundry blueprint setup that has 18 foundries in it, that has the inputs and outputs set up, and they all go to the foundries, and their outputs all get sent over to here. There's even like a power socket input, there's some other decorations in here. It's a very complicated blueprint, but it allows me to place really complicated stuff really fast. That's kind of the purpose of it. G-Spam10. Most common type of cancer is cancer, or cancer, or cancer, or cancer, or which can cause cancer or cancer in person's life, or death, or death, or death possibility. Wow, I didn't know that piece of information before. Thank you for spreading that to us. We now know everything. Ender, I know, but it feels weird. I don't know. I probably would be completely fine with, like, placing hundreds of drone ports like this and placing hundreds of packagers. I would be totally fine with that. But with how complicated it is, and like how vast this thing's going to be, I would like for it to be in a very wonderful duplicatable blueprint, so I don't have to worry too much about like missing something. That's kind of the idea behind it. Let's see. Okay, so I want items to come into here eventually. Is there any way that I can have this come out without much issue, or is it just going to be a problem? Let's see, I'll... I have you here. Actually, no, that's a splitter. I need a merger here. There we go. And then that direction, maybe? Whatever you think you need. Let's see. Hungry Horse. I'm surprised that the stream started only 100 minutes ago. It did, actually. Goodness. G-Spampton, whenever you think you need a bag of ice or whatever, and don't want to get into a box or a box of ice, or something like that, and you don't know what else to do with it, but I don't. Did you know you have the cure for cancer? Yeah, it's called not getting cancer. Easy. Missed 100 minutes of peak content. Oh, there's so much you missed. But anyways, cancer is an actual problem. I don't know how to fix it besides just fixing it. But what exactly fixing it means, I don't know. Alright, so what does this do? This merges, so takes item out is the idea. Hey, what? Oh, okay, I think it should be okay. Don't worry, it's just Dean's objects coming to life in chat. Yeah, that basically summarizes what's been going on. Alright, so this will... Let's see, all of these will merge into the industrial storage container, which will be the water buffer. Let's see. Dean, can you add... Can I add you... Wait, what? Can I add you to a... a BC or a GC? Because this won't believe me. I'm not sure what you mean, G Spamton. Ender really wants to get into Satisfactory, but hates early game so much. I do not blame you. Early game is annoying. It means group chats. Oh, okay. You could try that, actually. Make it quick, because I kind of want to get into this project, this wacky project that I got myself into. Let's see. Can I have a merger? I cannot have a merger here. Okay. Can I have it elsewhere? No. It cannot be nudged. That's aggravating. Okay, that gets sent here. But yeah, Ender, I kind of understand your like the aggravation of like going through the early game, because I don't want to go through the early game again. It's just a lot of stuff to go through over and over again. Alright, so that merges to you, which will be connected here. Dean, what is the truth? I'm talking about the knows the truth role, because only you have it. Well, it's because only I know the truth. And no one else. That's the joke. But it does actually do something. I don't want to actually talk about it, though. Yeah, but what is the truth? I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh, it's just so claustrophobic in here. Alright, so this is water. I seem to be getting spammed messages. Hi, I am the Dean. I am doing the streaming. Okay. Right, that should be enough evidence. Okay, I gotta actually like focus on getting this all set up. Because I'd like to actually, like, finish this today if I can. Only thing you need now is electric. I need more than that. I need water, as well as pipes. I haven't even gotten to the piping yet. Ugh, the piping. Okay, she believes me now. Okay. At long last. Let's see. So this goes in and that one goes out, okay. So none of these have an in quite yet, so I guess I should work on that. Let's see. Okay, that's an in, so do I need a split? I think so. Split off to here, but I could also have a split from that direction, then I can have, let's see. Only thing you need is an air conditioner in your house. Why would I need that? I'm a Minecraft character. I don't need air conditioners. Well, you need swords. I also don't exactly need swords. I've moved beyond the pitiful need for swords. Do I want it to all be super techy and have like use so many trigons and time crystals? I don't know if I want to do like all of it. I think like the path to get to it will be using time crystals and such. Now you use bows and arrows. I actually prefer bows and arrows, so I'm okay with this. I don't know, do I want to go through with all of this? As in, like, trying to get everything marked 6'd up. Because if I'm not careful, I'm gonna have to, like, go so much. But I kind of like being able to just throw as many items everywhere as possible, so I'm gonna go with this. Wait, no, that's fuel. Do I want that to be colored? I don't get grief. I don't know if I wanted that to be colored. Okay, so that's the first 3 sent over to that. That's good. Now on to the last 3. Which are going to be kind of difficult to access. Hunger's going to go now. Bye. Okay. Thank you for sticking around, Hungry. I'm just doing something really quick. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Spampton G. Spampton is so cool. Hee 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 hee. Very likely. It's more likely than you think. Yamso's in chat. Hello. Welcome back. So to get you updated on what I've been doing. Oh, it's a 2 roll. Yeah, that's right. Doing at the moment, getting like a lot of everything set up. It's a lot of everything, you could say. Haha. That's overlapping the blueprint design, darn it. So right now I'm trying to make a very complex blueprint that distributes A bunch of water containers and canisters to a bunch of drone ports so I can make like an armada of drones. That's the idea. This is getting very complicated. Let's see, so we'll go into here, which I actually might need to change where that is, I think. Probably, yeah. Different direction. Splitter output is here. Straight output. It's encroaching on another thing's limits. Whatever. Okay with putting me. Okay with me putting it there. I think the game's getting kind of picky. Okay. So that will get. Yeah, that was the right color. That will get water bottles sent into the drone ports. Is that correct? I think so. That's only 2 of the drone ports. There's one more. Yeah, there's one more here that I haven't connected to yet. How am I gonna connect to? I'll figure something out. Dean, may I ask how many hours you have in Satisfactory? 1,060. I believe. I'll double check really quick. Oh, 1,093.8 hours. Let me correct myself. That's a lot of hours. I play this game a fair amount. Let's see. Ender only has 100. Well, you can always get more. Okay. Also, it's okay if you only have, like, 100 hours. I don't mind about that. How long have I played? That's actually a better question. Couple years, I think. It was sometime before I did my 20x20 World Series. Let's see, when did I actually get Satisfactory? I'm not actually sure. I think I got it back in, like, Update 5? I think Update 5 was when I actually got it. So that was 2001, probably? At 2 to 3 years. I'm going to go off of 2 to 3 years. But it was even before the devs made the game, lol. I wish. That'd be kind of neat. Unfortunately, no, it's not. Alright, so that's the fuel one. Oh yeah, I gotta get... I forgot I actually had to get this one. This port's set up. So, good grief. How do I get this out of here? Because it's like super compacted in with everything. Totally not my fault that everything's so compacted. Let's see. Oh, this'll look kind of funny. Okay, so that will go somewhere. Okay, I can at least have it go along this path, make it go up, maybe? Hello. Satisfactory menu. Load game. Wait, isn't there any more games on the Satisfactory saga? No, this is like the first game. It's made by Coffee Stain Studios. Hey, what is... Wild ball contain... Oh wait, oh gosh, I gotta get the bottoms actually connected as well. Join game if only you have friends. Man, I'm like taking a while trying to figure this one out. I'd like to see how much, like how compacted I can actually get this to be. Belts turn too sharply. Ah. Can I get it to about here? It looks like it. And squeeze it through you. There we go. Because this'll work. What's 9 plus 10? It's 910 from Spanton. I think your math's a little wrong. Right, so that should be all of the water bottles distributed from the buffers. And I'm just coloring them just to show that that's what they're connected to. And I think I actually will just bump everything up to maximum. Just because. Okay, so that's, I think that actually is the water bottles sent over to the drone ports. Now I gotta get this section down here connected to the actual container here. As in, I just gotta get the bottom segment. Let's see, you are all water bottles going in this direction. Ah, you output to here. I see the problem. There we go, that should be okay. Get that colored back. Kind of intersect with you. Can I move you around a bit? Okay, that's good. And that was connected to the fuel ports? No, water, actually. Spell red. R-E-D. R-E-A-D. Then there's read. R-E-A-D. It gets more complicated. Okay, so this will be imported into... Where am I trying to plug this in? To you. So go in that direction. Where are you at? You're over here. Okay, that should be fine. Let me just get rid of these. Okay, I think I'm actually like very close to getting this done. I need to do a final check. So, containers go in. Containers are these guys, and they will be going in. I don't need to care about if something's not getting enough containers, because they'll all get distributed anyway and then get recycled, so it should be completely fine that the rates going in don't matter. This is a container input. This is another container input. So let's see, this one has a merge. They'll come from storage buffers. This storage buffer will contain containers. I have to go through and probably make sure all of these are maxed out. Maybe. Good grief. Seeing as that this gets halved here, I might actually get away with not having as many. I want to try and see if I can reduce the amount of Mark 6 belts that I'm using, because less of those I have lying around, the less I need to rely on one resource, and that would be very helpful. Okay, so those are all getting distributed, and they have belts in them, yes. Let's see, actually, I'll keep that at Mark 5. So those will all go into packagers, and each of those have conveyor belts going into them. There's 6. And there's 4 packagers here, each of them sharded up. 150 per. Derpixel is here. Why are you red? Are you evil Nico? No, I'm still DeanSpillaBean. I'm just red now. I can also, whenever I feel like it, become blue again. And then red again. And then blue again. And then red again. It's like a cool OBS overlay. I want to mess around with that some more. But yeah, Derpixel, welcome to the chat. Right now, I'm doing like a final checklist on making sure my crazy drone port idea is ready. The crazy drone port idea is trying to make a ton of packaged water and distribute anywhere across the entire world. That's the idea. And I'm going through like some final checks just to make sure that this is ready for production. Also, don't mind the Dean's evil twin. That's my actual evil twin. Just don't mind him. He'll go away eventually. Okay, so packagers go into here, and these mergers don't have, or these do not have. Why don't you want me to connect? What's wrong? You have a conveyor belt, do you? Also have a belt. Do you have a belt? You have a belt. And you have a belt. If you say, I appear. Now, what's the thing that you say? I can't see the word. It's invisible. Right, so all of these will go on to Mark 6 belts and get merged. You have... Okay, you're good. This Mark 6 belt will go, if we follow it, into this storage buffer, okay? If you say... Yeah, what do you say? I don't know what you say. Alright, so... let's see. Bottom packaging system is checked. Top package system needs to get double checked. So this one has containers. Those will get distributed to all of you guys. And there is like some clipping here. I don't really care that it's like clipping. I just need it to be very condensedly packed. Okay, so you're connected incorrectly. Cool. You're incorrectly. You're incorrectly. You're incorrectly. Nice. And these are all set for packaging. Yep. Okay, so that'll split off and continue forward. And let's see. You have a merge. You have a belt ready. You have a belt. Oh, wait. Ah, you don't have a belt. Ah, that was a good catch. And you also have a belt. Cool. And these will merge to here, it seems. I think for here I'll speed this up as well. Kind of wish whenever you... This might actually be a feature I might recommend on the QA site for Satisfactory. Is whenever you upgrade a belt, it keeps its color, so you don't have to keep constantly switching them. That'd be a good convenience feature. Oh yeah, you can go on the Satisfactory QA site, and they actually accept like recommendations or bug fixes and stuff. I might actually suggest that, because that actually might be very useful. Right. I didn't even know that existed. It does. Hold on. Is it? Go to feedback site. This link right here. That will open up a page onto the internet on your browser, and that'll take you to the Satisfactory QA site. And there you can report bugs and request features and other various stuff like that. It's a very handy site, and I kind of want to do more on it, seeing as that I'm like really into Satisfactory at this point, and I've seen a few problems. I really need to get on it more. But yeah, main menu, go to feedback site, and you'll find it there. Very good. You can also see if people or like the devs know about a specific problem, so you don't like talk about, or you don't like overly talk about it too much. Never knew about it? Well, now you do. It's pretty cool. Alright, so everything merges to this merger. No, to this merger. And that will also be sent into the container. Cool. So I think both packaging systems are prepared. Now I'm going to be checking off water getting sent over to the drones. So this will split. We'll come back and check the other split in a moment. This will split once more. One split will go to a port. Other split will move around, go to this port. Actually, would I be able to reduce the amount of items just a little bit? Not by much, but just a little bit. You can't be serious. You're right, I'm not serious. I'm not serious at all. That's not my name. But there is a keyway site on Satisfactory. Or for Satisfactory, it's really good. Alright, so the top two drone ports are getting water sent to them. That's good. Next check is this one. I gotta follow that. Kind of clips with that one. I don't really care too much about that. So you go all the way to over here and get sent into this port. Cool. G Spampton's going insane. No. That's not good. Alright, so the others go to this conveyor belt, which goes to this splitter, which splits off into you, which can probably get downgraded. I don't want to have too much. Anytime I can find an opportunity to downgrade, I will. So this one will get sent off and split once more. Get that colored up. I don't need you guys to be maxed out. Alright, so the drone ports on the bottom side are correct, so that's good. The items at the crash drop pods reset? Is that a question or is that a statement? For me, at least. I don't know if they do reset. I think if, like, you opened up a world that was previously in a previous version of the game, then it does reset. That's to my knowledge. G. Spampton is going insane. Good to know. Go less sane. Go inside that sanity. And, I don't know, just... I don't know. Right, so these two drone ports merge together into one. Items get sent to you. What is this? Hold on. That's a merger. Why do I have a merger here? Oh, that's the third. Okay, that's the third export. Okay. And those will go into the storage container. Okay. Drone? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be using. Good grief, I need more light. There we go. Perfect. Kind of perfect. Apparently the top isn't getting light, but whatever. Okay, so these two top ports. Okay, no conveyor belt there. These two ports get connected. Ah, this needs to get upgraded. 7 people, but no people talking. What's happening? They're not talking, that's it. Not everybody has to talk forever. Some people just want to hang out. Anyways, so that storage is coming in, that's good. Let me double check that there's a drone port connected to you. There is. And those were going to these top ones. Yes, okay. Or like I said yesterday, no account. I keep forgetting that that's a factor. That, like, if people don't have an account, they can't chat. I keep forgetting that. Right, so containers will be returned to this storage system and be sent back into the start. Cool. Right, I think all of the conveyor belts, the conveyor belt logic is actually done, which is great. Next step, water, and getting the piping set up. Ender's working on his old world because he doesn't want to start from the beginning. Ooh. My take on, like, starting up a new world, I think it's a good idea to start a new world if you want to, like, redo a lot of stuff. But that's only if you're not sure if, like, the old world is salvageable. If you want to put in the work and, like, get everything fixed up, go right ahead. Let's see. Not to discourage you or anything. Good luck on trying to fix up your old world. I'm saying that like I know how bad it is. I don't know how bad the actual world itself is. Either way, good luck with it. Let's see. So this will work with only 600 a minute, which I'm not too big of a fan of, but at least with this one, it'll be kind of similar. I was wondering why the tractor wasn't coming back. There's no tractor. There never was a tractor. That is weirdly relatable. Ah, alright. G. Spampton is the #1 rated salesman, 1997. Alright, so I think that's kind of the piping. I don't want to get too much of it set up because I'm going to be doing a lot of crazy stuff with the end water extractors underneath ready. Which... Let's see, so that's... If it's 120 per, and I need 150,000 to get this to work. I need 12.5 extractors per one of these drone ports. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Right, I think that's all of the logistics figured out. Oh, wait, fuel. I gotta make sure fuel ports are okay. Let's see, where are my fuel ports actually at? So I remember I had a... You particular. You're the splitter. That one's for the fuel ports specifically. Just because that took me a bit to find, I'm gonna actually, like, see if I can fix that. Actually, I don't think I want it to be that high right at the moment. Is there any way that I can make this foundation a little bit nicer? Let's see, one vertical, one foundation. Can I set you up here? Ooh. Kinda, and it kinda works. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Actually, I might do the funny illegal strat. I was gonna think about like having a funny port into it, but I don't think I can. Let's see. Can I do this any other better way besides just running into this? I don't think so. Oh well. You are my anti-depression. Well, that's good, I guess. Thank you. Alright, so if I go all the way to the other side, would I be able to... I think I'd be able to work with that. Alright, so yeah, that's the fuel port. That'll go to all of these. I need to double check if all the ports are actually going to their fuel. Okay, so the bottom two are at least good. What about you? You're going up to here. Getting sent off, that's cool. What about... this port? This one has a connection right at the very start. Okay. Alright, so I think that should be everything. Next thing to do is actually get power distributed. Which, do I want it at this exact spot? No, I think I should start it at, like, about here. That's plugging into the water. I don't know if I want to have that. I'll plug it into about here. Get you plugged in. You plugged in. Right at the very top, that will connect to you. That'll connect to you as well. So that's those ports ready. Oh my gosh, I gotta like dig into the bowels of my mess. Let's see, do you have a connection? That's to you. Okay, that's actually okay. And that's kind of connected. I don't know if I want to have that look. How do you spell out 1,111 in years? 1,111 years? Question mark? I say question mark because I'm just kind of confused by... What do you mean? Do you mean like binary? Maybe like 8 years or something like that? I thought it was like 11/11thy. No, we just say like... I guess 11th if you want to go by that logic. Because 1100 is kind of the same as saying 1,100. Not many people actually use that for that kind of grammar, but whatever. Okay. And you're a Mark II. I'm gonna make you a Mark II as well. Buildables in Designer cannot be connected to world buildables? What? Are you a world buildable? You know you're not. That was weird. Okay, so I think that's everything connected, I believe. Ah, you're not connected. Okay. Yeah, fuel power generators, they haven't unlocked. Oh, it's like a funny tech tree moment when you update it, maybe. Because that sometimes happens. Okay, I think after about 2 hours, I think I have this ready. I think so. Good grief, that took like a while, but I think I have it actually ready. Alright, so. Let's see, 6X. Drone port blueprint. Let's see, I'm gonna also say water drone blueprints. And I'll have drone ports as the icon. Let's see your factory from yesterday. I showed it off like at the beginning of the stream. I'll probably show it off in a bit anyway. Okay, set directory. I will set it for... Yeah, I'll show off like the plutonium factory that I made yesterday in a moment. Let's see, new category. New category, this will just be drone ports. Apply. We'll go into here, new subcategory. Water ports, add to here, apply changes. Do you have to use a refinery? Let's see, can you not craft plastic anymore? Do you have to use a refinery? Yep. You have to use a refinery to get plastic. Because they added pipes. Alright, so that's set. I think that should be ready. So that's going to use... It's going to use a lot of stuff. But this is like a very expensive blueprint. So, geez, this is going to take forever to actually place now that I think about it. Oh well. Saved. Right, time to time to get started on the second half of the fun activities. Actually, wait, really quick, I need to check. Water extractors and how tall these are. Could probably go a little bit taller. Maybe about out here. I'll go here. Let's see, is that enough? That would allow me to place a junction, yes. I had a problem like ages ago where I couldn't place something because there was like water extractors in a weird place and I couldn't place piping correctly, so I just wanted to get that ready. Let's see, foundations, and I'm just gonna have like a little ramp to get up to this spot. And well, I guess it's time to place one of these. Oh yeah, I need some space here, and okay, is that ready? I think so. I might need to do like a by 4 probably, or I could probably go for like underneath, like inverted ramps. Ooh, that might look nice. Alright. G. Spamton has a pet cat. I also have a pet cat. He's like an outside cat, though, so you won't hear him. Unfortunately. Right, so that's done. I would like a bazillion of these, so that's going to be exciting to place down. Let's see. Need to make sure I have some stuff ready. I guess I should do a double check just to make sure that like that this actually works. So let's see. Where do I want to test this? Well, first off, get it plugged in. And nothing doesn't have any power. I think it looks okay. Drone ports are also ready. Cool. I'll give you all drones. Ender, you give up? What? What happened? What kind of problems you got? I can try to help you through it. You're starting a new world, yeah. Yeah. No offense, but like, I feel like there's just a point where you can't recover an old world like that. Okay. Let's see. I will have some foundations here, and I think plan is I'm going to delete out this middle area and have this as where all of my piping is coming in. And I need 12 of these. Good grief. Too much stuff you got to do. Too much stuff at once got a new start, yeah. See, I don't need that wire anymore. I guess I don't need that wood anymore. I can also get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get out of the way so I can get this one box. Thank you. Alright, so I need 6. I think like 6 on each side or something. Silly Bob. I could, like, do funny power shard moment. And, like, super power shard everything, which I could probably do. Which might be actually better, but whatever. Let's see, I think it said that I needed 6.5 or 12.5 because it can work with 1,500, but that's approximations. I think just 12 extractors should be fine. Let's see. Is that correct? That looks... What? Only snaps to a wall or similar? That's interesting. So you can't actually nudge it when it's on a wall? Or on a ceiling? That's weird. I feel like you should be able to, but oh well. Huh. I just realized this. As much as I just don't want to do this. I think actually just for symmetry's sake, I'm going to power shard these as well. Because I'm going to have another drone port back here. Actually, I might just go ahead and place one down. Is that good? That looks okay. Wait, Damn, I just now realized something. All of my inputs are on, like, the backside of this drone port thing. That might be a little annoying. Oh well. You have 500 power shards? More accurately, I'm making synthetic power shards. Like, I'm actually just making them. Because a late game thing that you can get is a quantum encoder, and this thing, well, it's a really big machine. That's kind of the whole gimmick of it. But one of the blueprints you can get, or recipes, is to make synthetic power shards using dark matter and time crystals and some other stuff. But I basically have like a production thing somewhere which makes it. I thought you went and got all the snails. I did, and then I ran out. Can I copy paste it? I cannot copy paste into water extractors. How dare they not allow me to copy paste into water extractors? I thought I only had like 15 in my world. No, there's like 1,000 slugs or something like that. I don't know how many slugs there are. I'm almost certain I didn't actually get all of them. I just randomly see random slugs here and there, but I kind of don't really care about the slugs anymore because I can just make them. G. Spampton is in constant pain. Well, you should get that checked out, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Let's see. Not to just kind of belittle, like, pain? That's ridiculous. You should get back. But, like, I don't know what I can do with that information. Okay, so those two can go here, and that's like 600. Pika Raps, hi Dean. How goes the nuclear advancement? Exceedingly well. So exceedingly well that I don't have to really think about it too much. So much so that right now I'm not even thinking about nuclear power at the moment. I'm thinking about getting this wacky project underway. Okay, so wait, that needs some more. Hold up. I need to think about this really quick. Give me a second. It's gonna look so bad, but I just want this to be connected. Right, I think this should be good. Andrew's in chat. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, so, update for PK Raps and Andrew. Thing I've been doing. How well have you destroyed the planet so far? I've done some amount of that. Plan that I have right now. Last couple hours I've been trying to make this massive blueprint. Specifically because of a wacky idea, not really wacky, but still an idea in general, that I'm going to make a massive fleet, like a fleet of drones. And actually, now that I look at it, I want to reposition that drone port and move that over a little bit. Just so that lines up. There we go. So, idea is, I'm going to be having the biggest armada of drones at my disposal so that I can go to anywhere on the map and always have water. That's the idea behind it. Pika Reps finished my 1.1 playthrough a couple days ago. No trains, trucks, drones, or nuclear. Jeez, okay. Well, how about this one? I'm not going to finish the game until I reach 60 a minute for all of the Phase 5 items. That's my contingency for completing it. Honestly, it's really crazy, but in order to actually do that, I need to get insane efficiency for everything, which requires me to use water to refine all of the ores. And that's kind of why I want to do this plan, to get as much water into my world as possible. So that's going to be fun. That's insanity. I love it. Thank you. You might steal that idea. I wouldn't recommend, because this, or if you want to go for the 60-minute idea, you could do that, but that's like a lot of time. But using water, let's see. I can actually like spend a bit of time talking about this. Using water, you can get pure recipes for iron, caterium, and copper. There is an option where you can use sulfuric acid, and you get like a similar, better rates. I think it kind of depends on which recipe you're using specifically. But for my case, I want to use water a whole lot for like a pure iron ingot, and that can get you like, let's see, 7 ore go in, 13 come out. It's like barely a 2? Hold on, what's the leech one? Oh, leech is significantly better. Ah. Okay, so leech is significantly better for iron because it's 1 goes in, 2 come out. This one's okay, but it has like a slight less, so the sulfuric acid one's probably better. But then I also have to like get sulfuric acid on a grand scale, which I'm not going to be able to do because water is infinite technically, and sulfur isn't. And sulfur requires resources, so water is just going to have to be the main one. I know water for the copper recipe is going to be kind of required as well. How's this one? Yeah, okay, actually, the sulfuric acid option is actually significantly better and has better rates and such, but it requires sulfuric acid. Actually, wait, shoot, that actually requires water. So I need the water anyway. Oh, geez, am I gonna have to like figure out how to incorporate sulfuric acid into my equations just so I can get even more items out of this? But that's like a lot of sulfur. I don't think I can actually get that much sulfur though. Ender's not going to sleep until he reaches phase 3. I got some news. Might not be possible. Might. I say might. Depends on like how fast you do it though. Let's see. So to get sulfur, how do you get that? You can convert it using the converter from coal or iron. That's like the only way, and there's like not a lot of sulfur in the map. G Spamton's not going to sleep until the roaring IRL. I wouldn't recommend that either. Right, I need to do a test really quick on actually making sure that this thing works before I go into like full-on megalomaniac super production on everything. I just need to make sure this works. Oh, also, Pixel Wraps and Andrew. Actually, I talked to Andrew about this before. The one problem that I had with the drone armada idea is actually genuinely having the fuel to supply it. I've got an answer. And that's using plutonium cells. And using that as my fuel source for all of these drones. So that'll be kind of cool. Right, I gotta actually like get the inputs in. Alright, you guys get over here. We're gonna need you. Crunchy plutonium. Yes, it is delicious plutonium. Okay, I also had this like massive storage depot of containers that I've been saving up for this purpose. I doubt this is going to be enough, but whatever. Alright, so that's the output for that. Let's see. You can use plutonium cells for vehicles now? Last I played, that wasn't a thing. Yeah, you can, actually. You can use it for trucks, tractors. Oh, let's see. You could have used them for those before, but recent 1.0 change is... Give me a second to actually play some of this. Recent 1.0 change is that you can actually have more fuel types, basically. For drones, you can still use batteries, but you can also use packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, and the new fuel types as well. I can actually show that off. So batteries, packaged turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionized packaged fuel, uranium rods, and plutonium rods. And I ran the calculations in terms of like how good plutonium rods are. Let's see. So batteries. Does it say actually? It holds 6,000 megajoules, which that's a decent amount, I guess. However, plutonium fuel cells can hold a whopping 1,500,000 megajoules. And if we run the calculations, I don't know why I'm going through calculations of this. We know it's absurd. Is that that? Divide that by 6,000. So that's 2,500 times more efficient, I believe. I think I did calculations at one point and it was like 15,000% better. I might have been mathing my math wrong. G Spamton, give me your chromart. I need it. Your face escaped. But what if I don't want to give you my face, Spamton, G Spamton? Okay, wait, your water's not coming in? Why? Oh, I need to get pumps up. Okay. It's gonna probably be like the one problem I'm gonna have for a bit is that I just need a lot of pumps. Please, Cromer. No, I will not give you Cromer, G. Spamton. Mostly because I don't have any Cromer. Alright, is that... It should be all of the pumps set up. Alright, function. Are you all getting water? Why are you not getting water? It's got a 0 float. What's going on? Why is it... pipe segment flush? Hmm. Why is this not going anywhere? I don't want to live in the trash can anymore. Well, me neither. I want to keep my Cromer. I don't know if this will actually do anything, though. Okay, so what's the issue? Are you just not going anywhere for some reason? Why? Maybe it's too high? I mean, that's what I got the pumps for, though. Like, I have the pumps coming in, and it should just, like, push the water up to it. It's just not getting any water. Ugh, good grief. I'm gonna reload the game really quick. Sometimes these things happen. Put the pump up too high? I might double check that. Although the problem is that the pump actually like the pump hitboxes conflict with the water extractor hitbox, so I might not be able to place it that far down, is going to be my worry. Ah, sweet radiation effect. Alright, what's up with you? How about this full pipe network reset? What do you think of that? Right, so you go up to you. The pump actually works. Pump goes up to you. And it's getting water. Cool. Sometimes you just need to hard reset it, I guess. Alright, so packaged water should starting to be sent off. How long does it take for it to get actually to ports? Actually, it is getting items. I think it's like getting put into the drone itself, is my assumption. Alright, I need to get power connected to it, or as in like fuel cells, and get that ready. Let's see. I'll definitely need to make this a little bit cleaner, but I'm just going off of this for the moment. So fuel cells are going in. Cool. Those are all getting distributed to these guys. That's great. And it's not getting any water. Why are you not getting any water now? Why you no water? Why you no water? Do you just not care about water, or do you not want water? Ah, good grief. Why is it not getting water? Is it these valves? I wonder if it's these valves. Why art thou getteth water? Okay, let's try a pump for you, just to see if I can get the water pump in that direction. Oh yeah, there's no water in that direction. Okay, the water's flowing to somewhere. But it's flowing to nowhere? Ah, good grief, I hate water. I hate water so much. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, what is wrong with you? We can't output water. There's like no space. What do you mean? Okay, okay. So you're trying to get water to this pipe, which then suddenly everything cuts off. Well, actually, you get over to here. Where are you going? Ah, you're going the wrong direction. Even though... What in the... Big Lie was written in English, but was written by the American writer named John in the first novel. In a long while, well, because he was a bit of a Frenchman from G. Spampton. Add more pumps? I guess I could do that? I don't want to add a bunch of more pumps, because I think a problem might be, like... Actually, let me take these out. See if that does anything. Because it might be, like, conflicting with a bunch of different... forces, I guess? Okay, water's coming in? Question mark? You have a lot of water, but where is it going? Is it going to this pipe? No. Why is it not going to this pipe? Huh? How about that? Oh, alright. Do you want to go to this pipe? No? Why? What reason have you to not go to that pipe? How about this? Full pipe network reset. What do you think about that? I think like slightly over the height limit. That God. I wish there was a way to visualize that better, because it's difficult to like figure that out. Hey, look, the water is getting to it now. How crazy is that? Let's see. I'm gonna do the same with this one. How much is this game? It's about $40 on Steam or Epic. You need it, and that's fair enough. However, there's a slight issue in that you might need a good computer. Oh my god. What, $40? Yeah, $40. Ah! What do you know? There is now no longer water. Like, at all, for some reason. You have a GTX? Might be able to work. PK Rap's PC is a potato and runs fine? Oh, okay. I think for, like, the really advanced stuff, you might need a better computer. Also, the water don't work. Okay. I'm gonna go do something really quick. I completely forgot what. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go do something really quick. Ponder the orb. I will return in a little bit. Orb. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Yep. Alright, I am back now. Back from my mandatory break. Alright, so magically, does this work just magically? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would ever just magically work? G Spampton, tell Dean when he comes back that I'm coughing IRL. Get some cough medicine? I don't know. Alright, now for the other crazy thing that could also definitely fix everything. Just completely removing the fact that there's these support beams here. And also, make it so... Can I make it that, like, these valves are connected? No. Ender, Dean gained 4 followers overnight. I kind of noticed that. I'm very curious as to how that happens, but oh well. Right, we're gonna go with the next plot. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Look at that. I wonder if that actually is causing like a weird feedback loop. So what we're looking at right now is the pump flow direction. So it might be that this is like counteracting with like everything is my assumption. No, whoa, whoa. That looks kind of weird. I guess I could try to put valves in here. And then say... Can't go that direction. Only go that direction. Only go that direction. Right, so what are you thinking now? Okay, where are you going? It's like solution a lot. Ugh. Okay, we'll go with Ender Strat of just adding more pipes in. Or adding more pumps in. Even though... Wait. That's the head lift? What? There's a pipe. There's a pump right there. What the heck? This is supposed to be like really good. Why is it bad? Huh? Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be like the best pumps ever. And magically work. Magically work. Eh. Full pipe network reset again. Having considered a water tower, I probably should do a water tower strat. Although this literally just should be working, and it's not, and I don't understand why, and that's the problem. Okay, so good grief. Portal 3. Think about it, I guess. Okay, I'm getting frustrated because, like, look, there's water coming in. There clearly is water coming in. It's water. It should be. That's why water sucks. I hate water so much, too. Alright, are you guys getting water? You're all not getting water. Why are you all not getting water, even though there's water coming through this pump? The flow rate is bad, though. Okay, what about you? Can you tell me the head lift? 5 meters. Recommend a head lift of... Huh? Do you just not... Head lift, correct? Huh? Okay, we're gonna go with PK Rep's idea and just go for a water tower strat. This is absurd. Good grief. You only need to lift it 5 meters. That was working correctly. Incorrect. It actually wasn't. Because it quits after some time. And that's the problem. It, like, works for a while. It actually just genuinely works. And then it just fails. I don't understand why. Instead, different strat. Taking all of these out. Next thing. Let's see. Having that slide away. Let's see. G. Spamton, what would you do if you were trapped in a room with Rousey for 2 hours? Find a way out. I don't think I want to stay with Rousey. They're weird. Excuse me. Yeah, I think you're making the right choice. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this water. Bless you. Thank you. Okay, stratagem that I am coming up on with them is having water towers here. And I kind of wish there was like 2 outputs on the water stuff. Do I want the big buffers? I might as well just go for the big buffers. Yes. Let's see, is that even? Yeah. That's why I never connect pipes between floors. If it's a new floor, I get its own water origin stories. Oh gosh. I had this problem happen when I was doing like a nuclear reactor setup in my old 20x20 series world, where like no matter how much like accurately get all the water set up, I just didn't have a good setup really. What would you do if you're in a room with Susie? Probably be friends, because I'd actually probably be friends with Susie no matter what, really. I much prefer Susie rather than Rousey. Ender just zoned out for a few minutes, but he's back, thankfully. Oh, okay, welcome back. No fluffy boy? I don't like the fluffy boy very much. Actually, I might need a couple water towers here. Here. I'm making this overly complicated, but whatever. I think this should be worth it. Right, so... Oh, of course! I'm not going to be able to put a pipeline here, because the support pipe goes and intersects with the extractor, even though it doesn't. Yay! Good grief. Okay, this gets connected to here. And I think this one will go up to the very top. What does that number show on the left of your hotbar? Is it this number? That's like the Hot Wheel things. If you press Alt and scroll wheel, you can select different hotbars. You can have multiple hotbars of your favorite items. Yep, that's what I've done, and I have like a bunch of different hotbars. I'm not using them to their fullest potential, but they're very handy. All right, this one will get plugged into you. Oh yeah, just for Ender's sake, if you go into your menu, actually I just kind of like look in the bottom here. This is my merger. If you press, let's say 4, it actually updates it. Oh shit, I'm just like destroying my hotbar. So merger. Let's see, I need Mark 3 belts is here, and 5 was constructor. There we go. So you can do that for like all of your hotbars that you can swap to with Alt scroll wheel, and you can have like a lot of stuff ready. Very, very useful. Okay. So like in this case, I can swap between like using conveyor belt setups or using pipelines, and like all the stuff used for pipes, and I have just hotbars to swap between the two easily.
Oh, joy! It seems to be I can't seem to place a pipe junction here because it's intersecting.
This is the most aggravating thing ever. Look, I can place this junction right here. I know I can, but it doesn't want me to. Right here's okay though. Let's see, PK reps. It's useful but never used to have one hotbar for like 950 hours of all satisfactory career. What would you do if you were trapped in a room with Nico for 2 hours? Wonder why they're there, cause like, aren't we in the different worlds? But yeah, I mean, it's not a requirement to like rely on the hotbar stuff too much, but it just makes working so efficient. And I just want to spend as much time as I can to reduce the amount of buttons that I need to press. So that's it. Okay. Now I gotta place the junction right there. Yeah, at some point, I really need to actually spend some time and go on the QA side and be like, guys, there's like these problems, and I need to actually check. Because like, I feel like that actually would be a genuine problem that needs to get addressed. Because like, maybe the hitbox of the extractors could be reduced, or something like that. Right, so that's all of that. I think water just has a problem actually going anywhere if it's going straight up out of its source. I've had that as an actual problem sometimes, so maybe this might work. Is this going to... No, I don't think it is. Yeah, it wasn't. Because like, it's totally fine with me placing power lines here, but it's totally not fine with me putting a junction. And I don't like that. What'd you do if you were stuck in a room with Chris? Stand in awkward silence, I think. Like, it would just be super awkward. Alright, we're on to the strategy of doing this. Hold on. Let's see, that goes down to you. You're going down to here. And I think this needs to... Does this need to... Yeah, actually. I think that this needs to connect to you. Then you would just be two silent buddies. I think that'd probably be, like, more accurate, really. Okay, lighting set up so I can actually see. Okay, that actually works. Water tower strat actually works. It seems. It seems like it did. Okay, cool. This is probably going to be the setup I'm going to go with for all of my futures, all of the future drone ports, I guess. So 6 of these under here, each of them power sharded. They'll go up here, get packaged up, and good grief, I don't like how dark it gets in this biome, especially at night. Oh, shoot. Is it not? Are you not shining anything? What? Eh, well, that's annoying. Oh well. For future blueprints, leave a foundation gap between the water extractors so that you can put funny T pieces if you need to. Ah! Wait, hold on, what? Foundation gap between the water extractors. Oh, you mean like having space in between them, I guess, so I don't have to worry about the pump annoyance. Problem is that I need these to be like really close together, because I want to have it like as much. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Let's see. I need to change this, because apparently it's just not making as much light as it should be. There we go, now I can see. Let's see. You get plugged in. I'll work on that in a bit. Alright, so it seems like all of that is getting sent off and water's actually functioning. Cool, the water tower strat actually worked. Cool. I should probably incorporate more water towers, actually, because those actually function. Okay, next strat. I gotta make sure functions. Actually, I think I'm gonna move some stuff around. Or not. Let's see, I need a drone port here. Too uneven. No, it isn't. You powered, so it actually functions. And let's see. Yeah, I think one problem that's going to happen is I'm going to have to name like hundreds of drone ports. That's going to be annoying. Let's see. So this one is, I'm going to say test ports. I'm going to have that as its name. And then I'm going to make all of these drones go to that port. Okay, this port will go to stuff. 2 pros back in chat. Hello, welcome back. I'm getting close to getting my drone armada ready for mass production. I was gonna mention that you still streaming? I am still streaming. Although I think I've got like about an hour left, I think, in terms of streaming. You do long streams. How long do people stream normally? Because I kind of feel like 4 hours is like the most that I feel like doing in one go. I say that, and I did like 5-hour stream. I did a 5-hour stream yesterday. That was because I wanted to finish a project. I'm dumb. I can actually just search for these. What am I doing? Cool. 1 to 2 hours typically? Hmm. I got into that kind of recently. Ah, okay. I think it's more like not everybody has all the time in the world, so like 1, 2, or 3 hours kind of function. Oh, all right. So those guys are here. Let's see. So that at least functions. That's cool. What happens if I remove the port? Do they just all... Hold on, I want to see what happens when they return. Ooh. Oh, this will be cool. I think that this will be really cool when I actually get this in full production, and like dozens and dozens and hundreds of drones actually are going to be like sent all over the place. A single cable. Let's see. You're one of the streamers I've seen the most. Oh, thank you very much for that. I have an entire swarm of drones. Okay, image to put into the heads of the masses. Have you seen Let's Game It Out and how in one of his videos he made a massive drone armada just to go into one single port? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but like actually useful. And that's the strategy. Oh, right. So this is gonna be enjoyable. Okay, next thing that I need to check. What happens to... Well, I need to clear out some items in my inventory. Dean, favorite YouTuber and streamer. Aw, thank you. Are those drones what came of the Convader Hive? Lol. Yeah. All this nonsense is all of the Convader logistics to get these things working. Alright, next test is seeing what happens to all of these items. So, alright, those are going to be sent into the merging system, which there's a lot to fill up, so that might actually take a bit. Let's see, so... Give me those back. Okay, so items are outputted here. Sent into here, getting put back into the system, of which they will then get repackaged and then sent back in. So yeah, I think this system actually works. Cool. Very cool. Now I just go into mass production. Okay. I have a question. How can you use that many things? What do you mean by use that many things? Please be a bit more descriptive on that. Is it 4 items, or can you clarify, Ender? Just Ender, clarify specifically. I had trouble sending up smelters or stuff because didn't have the items per minute. Conveyor belts. What I'm using right now is a Mark 6 belt, which is running items at 1,200 a minute, which is the fastest that any belt can process stuff. There's actually, I guess the better question is, do you have like trouble doing the ratios to get everything connected? Because I could talk about that for a little bit. But there's like 6 different belts. Each of them have a different throughput. And then to get them all connected correctly, you have to think about, let's see, like item going in, and then that splits it into 3, or it can split it into 2, and then trying to like figure ratios after that. G Spamton is bored. Well, if you're bored, I don't know, go find a Subway Surfers thing or something. I don't know. Or just something in the background. Leave me in the background, actually. But yeah, how I've just basically played for so long that I have a really good idea of like where everything needs to go, I guess. So it's kind of second nature at this point. I still need to like math stuff out. Right. Yeah, but I mean, for like field generators, as an example, didn't have enough oil to make a ton of electricity. Trying to think about that. Something that you could probably do, this might help you, or this might help like anybody really, is to try and like keep a notepad of everything, and then do, just like write down formulas and such, what everything requires, what's needed for everything. Maybe Mark II miners, right? Well, for oil, there's only, oh, is that more of the question? Like, for oil extractors, you can only overclock them. Like, there's no Mark II oil extractors. So you can only use power shards for those. But also for miners as well, because, let's see, for Impure nodes, if you go for a Mark II miner, you could get like 120 items per minute at base, I think so. And then at Mark III, you get like 240 or something like that. But yeah, going for better miners and overclocking them as well is probably what's going to help you out. Okay. I think I'm going to actually try and see how far into this drone port absurdity I'm going to get to. Yeah, think so? Okay. Right. Here we go. And I'll care about getting the water in at some point. Do I have enough right now? Need resources. Which one am I missing? None. Lies? Game lied to me. Crazy. God. Okay, I'm missing out on some resources, so it's going to take a while for my depot to fill up. Let's see. Where are all of my... Okay, so... You're over there, and you go to the bottom stuff, okay. Ah, that actually might be a slight annoyance on my part, maybe. Do I care about items going through that barrel? Not really. At the moment, I might eventually, but oh well. Ah, yeah, that actually might be a slight aggravation. can't win with this. There we go. G. Spampton's tired? Well, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, come on. You know you wanna. Go to sleep. Go to sweaty bed. Let's see. I think this only actually starts working if I give it... Yeah, there we go. I can't, I'm standing up. I don't know, go find a bed, I guess. I don't know how to help you with the fact that you're tired. Just go to sleep. Sleep is good. Says the guy that didn't sleep last night. What? Who said that? Who could have said such a thing? Who said that? Okay, so that's at least functioning. Why are you standing for Mender? That's the question in it. Yeah. Almost forgot. These ramps go here too. It's gonna look maddening when I get this all done. I don't actually legitimately know how far I need to go with this. I just know I want, like, literal hundreds of drones on standby. That's, like, all that I know right now. Like, I probably don't even need the amount that I'm going to be placing, but I don't care. I want, like, a lot of drones. Might see how far I can get and like how many I can place and get everything set up. And try to get the rest. Try to get the rest as much as possible off camera. And like come back with like miles and miles of drones. My game is lagging, just a little bit. Couldn't find out why though. Let's see, so that one was a 2. It lags when you autosaves that one. It also lags every time I put down a new drone blueprint. That's when you know you've gotten really big. What? What? G Spampton, what? Huh? See, am I able to place any more of these right now? I am. That's terrifying. I'm missing out on 500 sheets, 300 trigons, and 400 time crystals. I might have to wait a little bit to place another set of drone ports. G Spamson, what are you talking about in chat? I'd prefer that you not talk about that, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be crazy. What's for dinner? Food. What food? Edible, hopefully. It's usually a pizza. Oh my gosh. Okay, thinking about one idea. Wait, did you say crazy a few minutes ago? Several. Like, actually several. Okay, idea that I just thought of. When I was looking through like the recipes, and there was the sulfuric acid one, which can actually get you like more items technically. One thing that I can do, I can use the converter in order to convert coal into that. Now, that would normally be too important because I'd rather not use that much coal. Oh my gosh, the amount of drones that are there already just with this amount. Goodness. But I mentioned the coal stuff because there actually is like a lot of coal nodes in this area, but they're all impure. There's a pure one at least. Normal, pure. There's a bunch of oil too. A lot of other coal over there. There's also a bunch of sulfur. I'm thinking on turning this area into like a massive steel production plant. And I could probably get like, I could probably squeeze out way more iron if I could than I ever could. If I use like the acidic recipe. Kind of depends, because I think I can also use compacted coal in order to reduce the amount of iron that I need. So then it might be better to have a lot of coal anyway, but also the sulfur goes into that, and that's a lot to think about. Right, I need to probably run calculations on that if I want to do that or not. Whatever. Well, also, there's like a lot of oil. What am I going to use for the oil? I guess plastic. I need to get a large amount of plastic and rubber anyway. Because like, I need a lot of computer stuff. And computer stuff requires circuit boards. That's the thing for another day. Right, how many drones am I at right now? Ain't that a question? Right, so there are 8 blueprints used at the moment. Each of them has 6. So there's actually about 48 drones that are currently being used right now. Not all of them are functioning, though, as I need to actually get everything distributed better. I'm good grief. I'm still thinking on like what I'm even gonna be able to do with like all of this water. I still at some point, I need to also get a blueprint set up in order to, like, like have a specific port ready for whenever drones come in, so that every port accommodates for every drone or something. But then also another problem, if I have so many drones coming in, that's not where I put the ramps. Oh well, at least it didn't like go into whatever. Anyways, with all the drones coming in and such, what's the problem gonna be? Why does this do that? Every time I like try to put a ramp in a specific direction, it sends it off in a different one for some reason. Whatever. G-Spam will cause the roaring. But didn't you do that last time and then you like got lost in the dark world? And like you were terrified or something? Why do you want to do that again? It does seem to lag a little bit every time I look at this. I wonder why it lags. It's a mystery. There we go. Is that the most amount that I want currently, or do I want 6? Do I want 6 per row? Might as well. Do. Boom. Not again. What happened? Did you open a dark world and it didn't go so well, like last time? Alright, now I just gotta wait for like all these to get generated. Time's getting to be about 30 minutes left until end of stream. Yeah, I don't exactly know how long this will actually take me, but definitely next time stream is back, next Satisfactory stream, I'll definitely show off what kind of monstrosity that I got running. It's just, I think this will probably take like way longer than one stream to properly make sure everything's conveyor belted. That, and I don't have time tomorrow, because I'm going to be doing Ultra Kill tomorrow. I'm going to be playing that. I kind of want to get like all the rest of the secrets, as many as I can find. That'll be kind of neat. Nothing too intense, but actually I might also try to get the P ranks on the 2 secret missions, if I can. Just other attempts for that. That's set up. I think just this one more, and then I think I'd be satisfied for this row. I say this row because I think I'm going to expand out in that direction. So that'll be kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Just a massive fleet. Getting ready. And this is why I wanted to make blueprints for everything. Look at the amount of work that I did. I saved so many hours. G-Spampton's scared. I'm guessing they went into another dark fountain. What if I told you about the dark fountains? You should know by now that they're not a good idea. You should, like, not do that and whatnot. Although, when has that ever stopped you? Because it seems to be that every single time I say not to open a dark fountain, you open one in spite of it. So, perhaps, as a case of reverse psychology, I should try to say, do open dark fountains. Do get stuck in there forever. In fact, get lost forever. That way, they'll do the opposite, because that's exactly how that works. Anyways, buffers. I like buffers. Kind of. I don't like the water buffers very much. I don't understand why there's only one input and one output. Even though they can kind of be like a double thing or whatever. I'd just rather they have like 2 inputs and outputs so I don't have to take up as much space, but whatever, water is annoying. Ah, lovely. Lovely drone spots. Actually, I need to color these drones over here. Alright, so this should be about 6 per, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blueprints per. Okay, so there's 6 blueprints per row, and there's 2 rows. Each have 6 drones on them. So I'm at 72 drones right now. That's a lot. DeanSpillaBean gameplay. Someone alt 2 here. Why is only Spampton here? I will keep my identity hidden. Oh, okay. I don't know what's with Spampton, G-Spampton. I think they opened up a dark world fountain and just went into the... I don't know. They just want to go into a dark fountain. They're bored and want to go into the dark fountain. That's all I can tell. Let's see. So anyways, I guess as complicated as this plan actually will be, I'm not exactly sure how long it'll take for me to get this done. The intention was to take a very long time to get this done. Ender is here also. Hello. I'm saying all that because I don't actually know when I'll actually get complete with reaching 60 a minute of all the items. But I want to see how far I can get. And it's going to be a logistical nightmare. But it's a nightmare I want to go through and see what's on the other end. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. All right. Good grief. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about like something else to mention. I'm just out of stuff to talk about. I don't know. me so many water extractors. Good grief. Ender's just enjoying the company. Okay. I should really think about that more. It does mean a lot that people are hanging out for this long. Thank you all very much. I guess future video stuff, or I guess future plans in general. I want to have like an actual State of Dean thing where I can talk about these a bit more, but whatever. So the thing I want to get into, I kind of mentioned this here and there anyway, but I want to get into being a voice actor, and kind of like get into that field, because I like talking a lot. I like changing my voice up every now and again. I like acting like characters. I have a lot of fun with it. I kind of want to see if I can get into voice acting as like a legitimate career. I need to like, you know, look into that more and see if that's even like a plausible option. But I just need to focus on that for a while. Problem is that I got like other projects that I want to do first before I like go all in on it, so that makes it difficult to kind of figure out if I want to get into it more. Well, it's like I want to get into it, but I need to have the time to like really get into it. That sounds interesting for Mender. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you tuned into like my Deltarune streams, like the main thing that I did a lot of, even though I played the game before a lot, I just had fun voicing everybody. Like I'm even considering like playing Undertale again, just so I can excuse me, just so I can voice like all of the characters from the game. I think that'd be kind of fun. Might actually get into that next week. And I might do that actually. But anyways, in terms of me trying to figure out if I am able to be a voice actor or whatnot, I did look into this one site that I found that was called iwanttobeavoiceactor.com. And literally the whole point of it is to document a bunch of guides, suggestions, tips, advice, searching in order to actually like become a voice actor. Who or what do you want to act as? That's the problem. I don't know exactly what. I think personally I feel like I can I can act out a lot of different things. But it's hard for me to, like, precisely put what I want to act as. It's like, I know for a fact I feel I can act as characters and voice them and such. But I just feel like I need to know who I'm playing as and then kind of work off of that better. It's a bit complicated, but like, I think a lot about it. I just want to see if I can like turn that into a tangible career somehow. I don't exactly care who or what I voice. I just want to voice something. And I gotta start somewhere. Anyways. The one site, the iwanttobeavoiceactor.com, kind of talked a lot about like what people are expecting of voice actors, like just their attitude and attitude towards actually doing their job and such. Follow your dreams, I guess, and good luck. So thank you very much. Let's see. I need to first go through and. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta go put shards in every single one of these because I can't copy paste it. But yeah, I'll definitely look into this a lot more because it's just something that I'm interested in doing someday. And my original thought was like next year I might get into it, seems that like the year is ending. And that'll give me enough time to work on some private projects that I want to get done with. But now I'm thinking maybe I should at least like look into it more so I know what to expect when next year does come around and I want to go more into it. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I gotta set this up. I sound like I'm suffering, and I kinda am, because I have to go through every single one of these extractors and put power shards in them. I believe you'll do great. Oh, thank you. I think so too. I like genuinely think I can do really well in that field. It's just, I gotta get into it, and I think that's... Like, I don't exactly know where to start. I kinda know... But, I think the main thing that I need to work on is, getting my name out there in general, and, I mean, I've already been doing that. My YouTube streams have been really, really good. So I can kind of, like, get a name for myself as well as, like, a lot of content to look at. Ender, I think I'm coughing a little amount of blood, possibly. That sounds like an actual genuine problem. I don't know how to help with that, but, probably want to get that checked out. You know, you don't have to get it checked out. You could do other stuff. Get well soon for PK Raps. Probably because you've been coughing all day. Oh, yeah, probably. Trying to think of if there's like a good way for that to work. Well, I don't know what exactly is causing the coughing, so I don't know what I can suggest to help. She spammed it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Are you referring to like the yeah, like Darwin coming in? I'm on my way. But yeah, voice acting thing. That's I want to get into that more. I just want to. One day, I will become a cool voice actor, or at least like get paid to voice things. I don't exactly expect to become like the most popular voice actor of all time or anything. I just like to be a voice actor. Although I think probably to get that good, I have to like get more fame or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Can I filter? Oh, I didn't know that you could actually filter specific stuff to get colored. That's interesting. Now I don't have to worry about accidentally coloring filters. All right. Next step, I think, is to get everything powered. Level restarts so you know what the song name is. Oh, okay, okay. Some reason, just going off the My Way thing, I thought it was like Darwin saying it, but now that you're saying regrets, now it's the really good song. Filtering specifics help, yeah. I knew it would help, but I didn't actually know that, like the filter can actually work for colored options too. I didn't actually know that until now. Alright, all these are ready. Same goes for Master Legions. That one I did know. I just didn't know about like specific stuff coloring and whatnot. By Frank Sinatra, yeah. Kind of. Oh well. Onward. Well, video stuff that's coming out. One plan that I do have. I've really had a lot of fun with my Deltarune streams, and one character that I really liked voicing a whole lot was Queen. And she's like a narcissistic robot that just is a mega goofball. It does a lot of really good goofs. I just had a lot of fun voice acting her. And I mean, I think I did a pretty good job. But anyways, I wanted to go through all of my recordings that I had for those streams, and I had like a recording for gameplay, a recording for like my voice specifically, independent of the stream info. So I basically am going through like all of my footage, trying to get like all of the parts where specifically Queen was there, and then just kind of have that as the video. Toothpaste Scoop Man really hates the roaring. True. Variable set to true. Line variable set to true. That's not a Queen laugh. Yeah, that made me giggle. I remember at one point during the streams that there was somebody who like was called Queen. That was like one of the Deltarune roleplay accounts as Queen, and just constantly throughout the entire stream just talked as them. And I kept trying to like keep up with when they were talking, so I would just like voice act everything they say. There's even like a rules card in chat. I could never get like his actual voice down, but I think I got the accent okay. I don't know, his accent is absurd because it's like forcing everything to be Shakespearean. It just messes up a lot of words. Like it puts ith and eh at the end of like everything. Anyway, so the video idea is going through all of my gameplay, all of my footage that I have, and just cutting out all the parts so I can have just the Queen parts. Problem. It turns out my gameplay recording had a couple recording issues. I didn't know until after the fact. And this was using the Steam recording feature, where it's like a built-in recording software for Steam. And it's super duper efficient at actually storing information. So that's cool. I cannot speed like card type. But so the gameplay actually kind of bugged out a lot. So I was like, don't worry, I'll go in, no worries, I'm just going to go into a different gameplay and work off of that. Oh, it turns out that one was also bugged. Oh, it turns out that one was also bugged. Wait. The very first one's completely fine. I'll have to go off of that, and there's problems with it. That's why I want a different footage. Now I don't have that different footage, so I'm gonna have to play the whole game again. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna like, at some point over the next week, play through the whole game again and get all of the parts with Queen in it, just so I can edit that stuff down. That'll be fun. Susie. Shut up, Catman. You know, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, when it came to Susie and Rousey, literally just with Susie, I just started talking like slightly, very, very slightly higher pitch than my normal voice, or even like just my normal voice in general. And then for Rousey, I just had like a notable higher pitch, but then I think Noelle was like slightly, like slightly more timid high voice or something like that. Who the hell are you? I am QU something or other, Mark 4. But you simpletons may call me Queen. Actually, no, she wouldn't say simpletons. But you children would call me Queen. Should call me Queen? Should call me Queen. Something like that. For me, I give Rousey a deep voice. Chris, Susie, there's a lot of important things that we need to do. Very important. There's like a bunch of dark fountains in this vicinity, and we need to seal all of them. By tonight, actually. Don't worry, you'll get paid in cakes. Chris, Susie! Oh, ever so wonderful that you're here. There's like, every dark fountain imaginable that's opened up. We gotta close them all by the end of tonight. Otherwise, I fear the roaring might occur. So, hey, got an idea. If we can finish it up by tonight, I'll give you all a bunch of yummy cakes. What do you think? Chris doesn't respond. Susie, oh hell yeah! You might as well give me all those cakes already, because the mission's already done. Yeah, but Chris has to seal the dark fountain. Why does Chris have to seal? Because they have a soul? Did you just say that they had a soul? Yes, Susie. Chris has a soul. None of us do. Chris is the only one with a soul that's functioning. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like Rousey would be voiced by, like, Ryan Reynolds. I don't think so. Maybe, like, no, Ryan Reynolds would voice Burger Pants. Alright, tell you what, little buddy. I'll let you in on a little secret. Or something like that, I don't know. Just as a heads up, we're actually like getting really close to the end of when I'm gonna be able to stream, because I gotta head out in a few minutes. Now he would voice Chris. Why would anybody voice Chris? Chris doesn't have any voice lines. Alright. So, oh my gosh. This is gonna take a while. He talks because you make him talk in game. Oh, that's true, but like, canonically, we don't really know what Chris's like talking patterns would sound like. Okay. So yeah, just kind of a recap for today, because it's about time for me to head out. So, blueprint designer, we made a huge blueprint that has 6 drones and sends a bunch of items all over the place. Getting fuel sorted out, as well as packaged water going into them, and if we look into the guts somewhere, you also got items coming back out, and those will go into a storage buffer to get back into the system, which is pretty cool. 1 hour of intense satisfactory, I automated. Wire, concrete, iron plates, and iron rods. Nice. I don't go, but I have to go. I have to go eat food and also do other things. Anyways, so with that blueprint, we were able to set up about 76 drones in this orientation. Oh gosh. So, as cool as that looks, imagine this, but like that way. And more. Like a lot more. Like I don't know how far I'm willing to go with this. The initial plan was to fill up this entire ocean with drone ports. That was the plan. And I almost kind of want to keep to it just for the funnies. Because that actually would look really cool. That will take quite some time, however. But I feel like I can do that. So that might be a semi. Oh gosh, could you imagine like actually having all the piping set up and then all the items flowing down that lane? And then you go over to this lane and you just see like tons of drone ports coming in and out. That'd actually look cool. Right. All of this just so I can potentially reach 60 a minute of all of the items. All of the tier 5 items. I'm just looking at like all the drones here now too. Goodness. Oh, do I want to go through and like do the whole ocean or just like this area? I think realistically, I don't know. Actually, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry, but what did you do this live? Because my brain is not braining. What do you mean? What do you mean your brain's not braining? Like me planning the blueprint out, getting this set up. What do you mean under? Let's see. So. Just generally. It's kind of a mix, really, in terms of doing something like this live. This blueprint, specifically, I did not think about specifically. Like, I didn't build this before. This was me trying to figure stuff out on the fly. But I did want, like, me envisioning this, I wanted drone ports stacked like this, specifically so that when drones come in, they actually, like, land right next to one of the ports and then they fly in. And that's actually what they ended up doing, which is pretty cool. But getting like the logistics set up, that was today. Getting the water distributed, that was also today. And I guess getting all of this set up was also today. But the plan to actually reach 60 a minute has kind of been a thing of mine for a couple years now, ever since I got done with my 20x20 worlds stuff. Oh, you get in it, yeah. Because I don't have, like, all of the time in the world, I can't, like, stream everything that I'm doing, which also for the nuclear reactors was kind of an annoyance, because I needed to, like, finish something up over there. I don't want to go and explore it right now. It's dark anyway. But, like, currently, I have literally no plans for, like, how I'm going to make the other Phase 5 items, that being the, not bioburners, biochemical sculptors, because this requires assembly directors, which requires adaptive control units and supercomputers. Which that's going to be a lot. I basically need to reach 60 a minute of the director systems, I think. Actually, no. I actually get 4 biosculptors from 1 assembly director, so that actually might not be too difficult. Let's see, what other ones are there? ballistic warp drives. This is going to be insane because it needs a singularity cell with a nuclear pasta. Now, I don't actually need 60 nuclear pasta to get this to work. I think I just need like 6 pasta a minute, which I technically already have. However, I wanted to go a couple steps further, specifically for the singularity cells. Because as much as I want to do this, I want, do I actually want 60 nuclear pasta a minute? That was like an original thought that I had, but I don't know if I want that anymore. Although there is the Fixonium thing, which can be useful, and it might be useful to have several more singularity cells a minute. Also, singularity cells are going to be used for teleporters, so I might actually go with the 60 a minute on nuclear pasta, just because. As a flex, maybe. Then finally, there's the AI expansion server, which requires superposition oscillators, neural processors, and magnetic field generators. That one's not going to be too difficult, I think. But the neural processors needs also supercomputers in order to get it to work. The superposition oscillator requires crystal oscillators. It's gonna be exciting. Very exciting. The only way I could be sure to make it work on your behalf is if you have to pay it for. So yeah, I genuinely do not have any plans for what exactly I'm going to do with this. I just know, going forward, I'm going to need, like, all of the water. Of which, how many do I actually have currently? So each... Let's see, so there's currently 12 ports. Each of them could potentially approximately operate at 1,500. So I have almost 20,000 water being able to be circulated around my world right now. Or I can go further and multiply this again. Get another row, and that's 36. Get another row, and so on and so forth. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. Actually, what other stuff is water for? I'm like, I should be going soon, but oh well. Distilled silica, that's something else I should probably get into. Instant scrap for aluminum, that requires sulfuric acid though. Aluminum production in general needs a lot of water, nuclear reactors need a lot of water. If I get this up and running, then I don't think I need to care about water anymore. I could even make like a whole other nuclear facility just to get that to work. I don't want to be that guy, but it might have more water than Africa. I think I do. Funny joke is funny. It's a very serious joke. Funny nonetheless, though. Right, I'd love to continue on, but I need to eat some food. So yeah, I think that's just going to be the end of the stream. Thank you, Ender, G Spampton, and PK Raps for joining in. Whoever Dean's gameplay is, who knows who that could be. 2Pro if you're still here, and whoever else is still on the stream. Thank you all very much for tuning in. I'm gonna be heading out soon. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a great time, and we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back later. Hope you enjoyed it at least some amount. And you all have a good night. Bye, everybody.